Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and we are back here in Labyrinth of Galleria, exactly where we left off last night, after not committing, but, you know, we have more story, yeah. But it was bordering 1 a.m., and I was like, no, so we'll do it tomorrow. Welcome to tomorrow! Also, hey, Grim, Ramen, potions, did I see Sora up there too? Am I blind? Oh, it was Ochi, sorry. And Ochi, how's everyone doing tonight? Got the story again. Well, bye, Ramen. Well, here we go.
The Moon Society's Claristia will be conducting her first official visit to Laverda as part of the 30th anniversary of diplomacy with the nation.
I did. I'm sorry, Fear. My mistake. It's the red names. It's just I see the chain of red and I go, oh, cool. That was just 4 Robins. Thank you. My bad.
She'll be participating in the local celebrations.
The names look nothing alike other than the same
and
color.
Different children's facilities during her 3-day stay.
Not like the Sharon letters or even they both start with an O or something. No, nothing.
Her fans will be sure to keep an eye out on what she's wearing now that she's set to attend a number of official events.
I wouldn't know, Potts, and I refuse to look it up. The only ones I know are the ones that the official account has tweeted out, which was just Eureka, Claristia, and Madam Witch's granddaughter. MTV Super? Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised, though.
We're expecting large crowds surrounding the central station when she departs later today. For those heading out today...
That's Madame Claristia for you. Our local beauty queen, Madame Lawn, is no match for her either. She simply oozes appeal.
Of course, it's just like every single person wants to be stepped on.
She's the stuff of
Nobody
dreams.
Doesn't want to be stepped on.
You for real? She's a booze hound that pukes everywhere. If people knew what she's really like, I think they'd sing a different tune.
Let's keep that little secret to ourselves. I, for one, think the difference makes her all the more adorable. Only I know the real her.
And us, and literally everyone else in the Moon Society.
You think so?
But, okay, you know. Yeah, I mean, you are not mistaken.
Excuse me, ma'am. I've got a magical message from Madame Claristia. She needs a witch from the Society to deal with the press at Walpurgis Tower.
Of course,
it's
Walpurgis
urgent.
Tower. Wait, I mentioned this is just the smallest of tangents just because Walpurgis. In Soul Hackers 2, you can gain stacks of basically a giant attack at the end of your turn, and if you can get up to 10 stacks, which is not easy to do, you get the trophy Walpurgis Knight, which of course, you know, of course.
She hasn't left yet? Will anyone do?
She didn't mention anyone specific, so I suppose any Lunathal witch will.
Again, yeah,
I'll go. I'll take care of it. That's fine with you. Right, Nachiru?
Yeah, we don't want to go. And you're clearly a big fan, so like...
I guess. I'm not even one of you guys. It's not
like I don't want to go anyway.
Wait, what about today's training?
I'll strike when the iron's hot. I shan't allow myself to be burnt.
What are you even talking about? Mirage said nobody's allowed to leave the society today.
Huh? But nobody's here. When did you become such a little goody two-shoes? I'm merely going to Madame Claristia. It'll be fine. You take care of this place now.
Okay. Just us here, I guess. Nachiru puts down the tome she's holding.
This place might be full of fancy pants alchemical grimoires, but they got nothing on Pole. I wonder what kind of witch she was. Pole must have been really talented. The
Seems
book
that way.
was in our attic. What if Mom was... Nah, there's no way it could be her. It's probably a part of Grandpa's collection.
Yeah, who knows?
No one's coming. I can probably go home
Good day
now.
of training. Super.
Yeah, it's time to leave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, I feel like it's the new twist on the old classic of lush older woman. See also Tsunade, see also Misato from Eva, see also probably a dozen more examples, but those are, boy howdy, the two that come to my mind. It's just that, but how do we make it slightly different for a more modern, mature audience? Vomit. Yep. Nachiru hears the crowd running towards her.
Madame Nachiru is the only person on the premises.
Since Eva was one of my first animes, Misato was my go-to like example of just always drunk older women in anime.
Nachiru, are you alone?
So Naruto, and it's like, Tsunade, yeah, There's many more examples, but...
Yeah? Doris was here around noon, though. Hey, Madame Mirage, do you happen to know someone named Pole?
We're under a media blackout effective immediately.
Oh.
Only the Lunathal will be allowed in until everything's resolved, you included.
Wow. So you're saying get out?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm declaring a state of emergency. Second class.
Something happened while we were holding down the fort, and it has to do with the media and outside. I don't think little Miss Love's Step on Me Lightning Senpai did a good job out there.
Hey, wake up.
Just a hunch. Oh, hello. Where are we? Who are we? Who are we? Oh.
Where am I?
Oh.
And who are you to be talking to me like that? I'm a wish
Nothing
from
good
the
is going to
society,
happen
you know?
here. Nothing good is going to happen here.
Where is Yuru? She's supposed to be here.
Oh, they were looking... Okay, they were looking for the Oracle.
Madame Yuru? I don't know. And even if I did...
The man backhands Doris across the face. Yeah, nothing good is going to happen here. At all. Okay.
Ha! She went flying like a bug.
Violent man. Yeah, nothing good.
What do you want to do? Interrogate her?
Okay. This is how we chose to start the stream.
No, we pulled a short straw when we got her. She probably doesn't know anything.
Goody.
Society witch or not, she's useless to us. Why don't we use her as
Masked
bait?
soldier?
Maybe.
Oh, sorry.
What's happening? This is awful.
Silence. That is what my familiar saw.
Oh, okay. Not great. The man kicks Doris away. She goes flying again.
Over there.
The vision cuts out just as the man's voice mingles with the sound of gunfire.
That's when my little rat was crushed.
Ah.
I'd say it was 15 minutes ago.
So I'd say the media blackout in state of emergency is fairly warranted. Yeah, yeah.
My, what a mess.
Kit Kat, wait, are you wearing makeup?
Yep. What do you think? Did you fall head over heels again?
The hell? I don't get you.
I think that's part of the point, Nachi. I think it might be.
After I went through all this effort to look nice for you? Oh, you ice queen.
It's her overall personality is my strategy while playing fighting games, specifically Smash. If I don't know what I'm going to do, there's no way you can predict what I'm going to do.
Whatever.
That's just her whole thing.
It looks like she's being held hostage.
Kit Kat takes off her hat, and the scent of perfume fills the air around her.
It does seem that way. I'd hazard a guess and say her captors want to know where the Oracle is.
Yeah. See, what do you mean hazard a guess? Your familiar saw them being like, "Where's Yoru? We were supposed to find..." Yeah. It's not a guess.
I see.
At all.
I'm done entertaining my
But okay.
guests. I'll go have a little look-see for you.
I'm going too.
I think it's too soon for you, Rue. You might be too much for your little heart to
I
handle.
don't know what side I'm on. Neither will you. Exactly.
Whatever. I need to go. It's my fault Doris left in the first place.
I mean, by that logic, you're saying it should have been you getting captured? And it's not your fault. She overwhelmingly not just volunteered, but basically insisted, I'm going. I don't think there's blame to be had here.
I appreciate your concern, but you should stay here with everybody else.
Will you be all right, Kit Kat?
I'll be fine. We can't have these people on Yuru's tail, can we? Jill, can you lend me one of your rats? An audio-only one's good enough. Small enough to send info over in real time. You've got one that'll fit in my pocket, yeah?
Guess she's good at rat familiaring.
Of course.
Laverda hands a familiar over to Kit Kat. The little rat trembles in her palm.
What's the matter? My beauty got you on edge.
Won't they notice you're a witch? And that you've got a familiar with you?
Nah, probably
I'm sure
not.
they've got some countermeasures. They sniffed out Jill's familiar, after all. They've probably got some kind of magical barrier in place, too. Seeing as they look like they're ready to fight society witches.
That's fine.
Maybe we should send in the guards.
That would put Doris in danger. I'll get as much intel as I can. Get Claris ready to attack from the next building.
Claris has a ceremony tomorrow. She should have left by now. Let's call Sally. She should be able to.
The Infanti, clearly.
Claris will come.
Very well.
It's Hightower owned, so I'm probably the only one that's ever been there. Be ready to fix up Doris when she gets back. See ya!
Alright, Kit Kat disappears through a portal. Well.
She's gone.
Yep.
I'll bring up the audio.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Whatever. Let's see. This'll probably do.
Is she really gonna be okay out there?
I mean, wasn't she called like Kit Kat the
really
Immortal? Or
Kit
something
Kat's
along those
immortal.
lines? Oh, yeah.
This isn't her first time doing this.
Yeah. So, pretty sure she'll be okay then.
Alright, I'm getting ready. I'll be paying a visit to Walpurgis Tower Suite 1618 next, so maybe I'll go in the same way.
You're a witch from the society.
Hello.
Yep. I'm Kit Kat, as you can probably tell. I'm here to switch places with your hostage. Am I good enough?
Sounds of magic.
Let's take a little nap, all right? Hiya, good to meet ya. Sorry for jumping right to the chase, but could you hand over our cute little Doris?
You had to go audio only, right? Just so we couldn't see anything?
Madam Kit, you mustn't.
Well, Doris is still alive.
We've got a barrier. Guns will work, but you've got no chance of using magic here.
The bait worked. Now we got 2 witches hostage. And this one's Kit Kat the Immortal.
Then you know what that means, don't you? I'm happy to take Doris's place, but if you try to keep us both, I'll send you flying. If you want a taste of how reckless I can be, go right ahead.
Guess we're gonna see how strong, or hear how strong that barrier is.
Very well. We'll let the pipsqueak go, but we'll be tying your hands behind your back first.
Sure, go ahead.
Hold on. Please remove everything you're wearing, too.
No?
Oh, so that's what you're into, huh?
Okay, good reaction to it, though.
Madam Kit.
The sound of rustling fabric can be heard.
Good enough for you?
Whoa.
What next, huh? A good licking? At least let the kid go home first before things get serious.
She's clearly... The man plants his large foot in Kit Kat's stomach. Sounds like he's made impact. Has Kit Kat been attacked? She sounds hurt.
I knew you were immortal, but it looks like you can still feel pain. What a relief. Now we can really talk.
So you're gonna actually let the other hostage go?
We've set up explosives around the hotel.
Great.
You guys look down on the type of people we've got hostage, but and you actually protect them.
Let's have some fun until you tell me exactly where Yuru is.
Whoops. No kids alive.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess they are at least letting the other one go.
Don't say anything, Doris. Once you leave, go straight to the society. Got it?
Okay.
she here? Okay, she is here. Doris suddenly shows up at the society. She's bruised and limping.
Doris.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I've sent a magical message to Claristia, but she isn't here. I took Kit Kat at her word, but...
We don't have any means to contact her. Maybe we really should call Sally.
You have no way to contact your most powerful witch? Upon seeing Doris in tears, Nachiru's eyes filled with fiery anger.
They've picked the wrong people to screw with!
You are literally the weakest chain in this, the weakest link in this chain right now. You are in training. Nachiru runs out of society and heads back to the Galleria General Store.
Portal! To the Galleria General Store!
Well, she went back home, but...
Wait, now's not the time to celebrate. I've gotta hurry. Fanty, come on!
Hello.
I'm gonna make those assholes pay. Hurry up and get everything on this list.
Oh, okay. He has a plan. That's a little different. And it involves alchemy, the one thing we know she is better than anyone else there at.
As fast as you can, please.
There are a number of ingredients written in Nachiru's hasty scroll, but it looks like she'll make all but one herself. It appears to be a plan to create a magical message that can break into the enclosed space. The messiness shows just how angry she is. As fast as you can. Find the bloody demon mucus. Oh, I already have it. I remember getting that and thinking, wow, that's a weird thing to pick up. We're really fast, Grim, okay? Oh, I didn't actually say it. Yeah, right? That's super fast. We skipped accidentally so much story. I mean, not skipped, we delayed so much story.
Quick. Thanks, Fanty. You did great.
Yeah, it was quick.
I'll just take these, put them in the alchemy pot.
I can't believe I missed one chest and it was super obvious in hindsight, but whatever, it's fine. I thought it was so weird that we were going up like 50 floors and no story was happening. I was like, I ain't mad, I like the dungeon parts, but it's weird, and it all makes sense now. There was supposed to be, like, every time. Also, hey Sora, how's it going? We haven't had a chance to break any legs yet, it's been story time. White smoke billows up from the alchemy pot.
Alright, here we go.
Alright.
This magical message. Fly!
It's really glad she's not, like, going in there herself, but what's a... Oh, is she trying to get Claristia? Nachiru launches the magical message, slips through the closed window, and flies off quietly, or quickly.
Now, the question
It's just arm. I should change it so it works for either.
The society?
Legs are plural, arm is singular. Yeah. Now the question is... Oh, yeah, Oh. Oh no, they're hearing her. Okay.
My arm is complete.
Well, ready to talk?
No.
I like it rough.
Oh my.
So this isn't nearly enough for me, huh?
Oh my.
This is as far as it goes. We'll send the special forces in. But if the guests have been taken hostage, Kit might have to spill everything.
No, we mustn't reveal anything about Yuru. It doesn't matter how minor.
I wonder why they want to know. I mean, I guess an oracle who can, like, see things could be mildly useful to people, ever so slightly.
Madame Mirage, please. Please save Madame Kit Kat. If you don't,
I will.
Well, but this is also, the witches are the only thing keeping the UP at bay and trying to help, like, have that not be a thing? Correct, there's probably more to it than that, and if nothing else, there's clearly a lot of friction between the witches and normal people, specifically anybody below high class. According to the witches, that is accurate. But you're right, we only know what we've been told. But we know for sure there's some friction. Oh, that's true, yeah. There could be infinite more. Yeah, I like their theme, the general witch theme. Or the Moon Society theme. Claristia appears in a bolt of lightning.
Claristia!
I got Nachiru's message. I'd never seen one made of water before. It reached the special train I was on.
I don't know what you're talking about, Grim. We're clearly approaching the end. Like, obviously, by the time we reach the top of the tower, that's the end of the game, obviously.
What? A liquid magical message?
I can't believe there's chaos at a high tower hotel. We never catch a break. I'll be right back.
Nachiru bursts in, out of breath. That is just not... That's not a good idea, but it's a less bad idea than it was when we wanted to go with Kit Kat. I believe Claristia could probably just kick all their butts.
You can't use a portal to go somewhere you've never been. Besides, I'll only be 2 blocks adjacent to the hotel.
Oh, I don't need to be in the hotel to murder the hotel.
I'll be fine. I'll run there if I have to.
Very well. But this isn't a game, all right? There are lives at stake. We'll split off once we arrive. You need to break into the room in exactly 10 minutes. Understand?
Yeah.
If worse comes to worse, then...
Yeah, then what? Don't leave that hanging.
Don't worry about it. Just focus on what you have to do.
Don't worry about it. Okay. You've made it so now I have to worry about it.
Here we go.
If you really didn't want us to worry about it, you shouldn't have started that sentence. Well, whatever. Here we go.
I'll be attacking from here. The rain will strengthen my lightning.
Ah, yes.
I'll be able to reach them through the windows.
Yeah, with the rain like this, I guess thunder would never miss, would it?
In exactly 600 seconds, burst into Suite 1618.
No pressure. That's very specific.
And listen, no matter what happens or what you do, there are things you can only gain through victory. Defeat will only lead to loss.
I think that's a roundabout way of saying don't die.
Okay.
But that's a very... It's very specific, but also very...
Hide this in your pocket.
Okay.
It's my familiar.
Oh, you have a familiar too.
Is this a spider?
It's just a house spider. It can't do anything but pick up voices. Go on. Jump in like your life depends on it.
Got it.
Alright. Nachiru runs off into the rain. Claristia watches expressionless.
$480 seconds left. 360 seconds left.
Man, to go from basically shut in to sprinting somewhere, that doesn't go well.
Less than 300 seconds now. Hurry up!
I'm in the elevator.
Let me know when you get off.
Buddy cop movie. Oh, I guess the spider goes both ways.
I'm out now.
The rat seemed to only be one way.
60 seconds left.
Ha!
Okay. Room 1618.
A blackout.
The glass shatters and a shadow appears.
Huh? Lightning? Wait, it's Ivory Thunder!
Now!
It's okay. The barrier will protect us. If it's from the...
Spooky eyes indeed. As the men ready their weapons, the door opens and lightning bursts through it. The lightning that hits Nachiru diffuses.
Ivory Thunder, resound!
What?
Well, so much for a barrier.
I knew you'd come, Clarice.
Damn, she actually got kind
Good
of
job, Rue.
beaten up then.
What are you, a moron? How was I supposed to know? If Nachiru wasn't around, you'd be in a way bigger mess, you know.
Man, credit where it's due.
Really? I was kind of starting to get a taste for it. The thrill, I mean.
Yeah, the thrill.
It's pretty fun.
Whatever floats your boat.
Callistia drapes her cloak around herself and disappears using portal magic. Bye.
I kinda wanted to know what Claristia's other plan was.
Yeah.
Huh. She told you about that. Well, let's just say it wouldn't have been the most gentle rescue.
She didn't tell us, but...
What?
Having you around meant she didn't have to use her last resort. That's
I
good.
suppose the last resort was just nuke the building. If she truly is immortal, pretty sure the last resort was bring it down.
Huh? Yeah.
Or something else drastic.
I guess. So, do we just leave these guys here?
Jill's, the principal director's soldiers are gonna be here soon. These guys probably won't want to talk, but she's got her ways.
Apparently everyone does.
Let's go home, Rue. Lend me your shoulder, will ya?
If I have to. Wait, aren't those your panties?
Huh. Guess they are.
I guess they are. Yup. Oh, thanks, game. Just in case. Weeks are going by too fast. Holy crap, we have more. New request has been added. How? That's not what that is. You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. No. Yep, it's exactly what it says it is. 100%. It's yep. Nope. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go to story. Don't question it. It's fine.
Jilruda?
One curio. Absolutely, man. Garuda glances over at Nachiru before turning back to what she was doing previously.
So it seems. I'm quite sure I barred people from coming here today because it's been booked for cleaning.
I didn't hear anything. And Claris is the one who told me to come. What should I do?
That's just waste a week. Don't do anything. It's fine.
Please don't speak to me right now. I'm currently observing the UP.
Okay.
Oh, what's up with the sign? Cleaning?
Ah. Yes.
Nachiru! Nachiru! Get your butt over here!
I'm here. What?
Ugh, my head hurts. It freaking hurts. It's like throbbing and stuff.
Do you know what time it is? Plus, you're hungover.
Again.
What? Is that how you should be talking to your master? Insubordinate.
Huh? Can't you keep me out of your crap?
All right,
No.
I've made up my mind. Your task for the day is to use alchemy and make something to get rid of my hangover.
Yep. Nachiru grins upon hearing Callistia's demand.
What? Why are you smiling? You're not gonna pull one over on your master, are you?
Take a swig of this. Try talking to me after
Oh, she was
drink
already ready.
Huh? Why are you being so smug? It's really creeping me out. And what is this?
Forget about that. Just drink
Yeah,
it.
don't think, just drink. Yeah. Nachiru pinches Callistia's nose and pours the bottle into her mouth. She was ready.
Whoa! What a surprise! My pain's completely gone.
It wasn't an alchemic potion. It's just a bottle of Pedialyte.
Yes. Huh. I guess you might have some first-class alchemy skills. But that's exactly why we need you to.
Bad news, Claristia. It looks like the UP is in the Central District.
Always bad news. There's no good news.
Either.
Have you told the Oracle?
I'll have to. It's been years since we've seen something this big.
Oh.
What about everyone else? Scarlet and Doris should be nearby, right?
They're both preoccupied. We can't reach Coral, Sally, or Lon either while they're conducting investigations of the subway. Mirage is at a meeting, and Kit Kat is having a few precautionary exams at the hospital.
Smart.
Very well. So you'd like for me to go by myself?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
We only need to persevere for a little bit longer. It should be taken care of once it succeeds.
I sure hope so.
Callistia glances over at Nachiru.
Huh? Does my mission have something to do with the UP?
Yes, it does. But that's all I can say at the moment.
It's hard to do a thing without knowing about what thing we're doing.
This is a bit off topic, but my mom is exhibiting symptoms. I think she might have the ash affliction.
Nachiru explains some other symptoms.
And that's what's been happening.
It's possible she has the ash affliction, but it's hard to say. There is a simple way to check. Have her hold on to this piece of paper overnight.
It's simple, yes.
Isn't this what Kit had before?
Yes, it's similar, but this reacts to the UP, not magic.
Okay.
Have your mother keep it near while she sleeps tonight. If it's unchanged by morning, she's fine. If it turns black, she's likely to have it.
Great, cool,
Once you have
wonderful.
Your results, you can stop worrying about it. It's probably just exhaustion anyway. The affliction is difficult to hide.
This is more accurate than the other tests out there. It only responds to the UP within someone. If there's no reaction...
Okay, so it is very accurate.
Thank you so much.
I don't know what we're going to do with the inevitable. She definitely has it, but I don't know.
All right. I've put it under her pillow. I'll take a look tomorrow morning.
Next morning. Oh, no waiting. Okay.
Brew, I packed you a lunch. Make sure you take it with you tomorrow.
Okay.
Nachiru paces back and forth in front of her mother's room. Night falls and Nachiru finally enters, as if she's made some sort of choice. Mother's bedroom. Oh, I guess we hadn't seen the bedroom before. Or, we still haven't, I guess. Nachiru turns over the pillow.
It's white. Thank goodness.
Nachiru crouches into a ball in that very spot.
I bet Mom would never go to the hospital, even if she did have the ash affliction. So, I'm so glad.
That's definitely seeming to be good news. I don't know. Part of me thinks that maybe she noticed the paper and was like, Also, welcome back, Ramen. We had so much more story than we thought we did. Absolutely. We skipped so many curios, okay? And I didn't realize. We didn't skip, but...
My eyes are bloodshot. I need some fresh air.
It was great when she was like, not Tracty. Wow, wrong game. Fanty, go to the labyrinth. Get this really important ingredient. I need to send a message. And we just already had it, and we just continued the story. And it's like, okay, cool. Still got it. Went all the way back to refrain for a second.
Huh? Clarice? What are you doing here?
That's a good question.
Oh, you reek of booze.
That's an accurate answer.
I'm just on my way back from a party. Some pharmaceutical company hosted. Doesn't the night breeze feel nice?
And you just happened to be outside my place?
I did hear you lived around here.
You look so out of place downtown. Look at your clothes. You stick out like a sore thumb. People would flip if they saw you.
The old me would have flipped too. I'm surprised I even made it as a Lunathal witch.
Is that because you used to be a criminal?
A criminal? Who told you that?
Partying with Umbrella. No. There's no Weskers in the Labyrinth. Finish that. It's actually oops all Weskers.
I get it. So she was just messing with me. Knowing you, I didn't even doubt it.
Well, I mean, I have done pretty much everything but murder. Actually, I might have indirectly killed someone at some point.
Well,
I was just joking.
You're a funny one. I lost my mother to crime, so I became a criminal myself. I don't remember much about that time in my life, honestly.
so you were Batman?
By the way,
Batman's not a criminal.
how's your mother?
I don't know why that was my first thought. Lost my parents to crime.
Oh, thanks for asking. Turns out
I
she
mean,
was fine.
okay, you're right. He kinda is. He absolutely does things outside of the law because he decides to do that. Yeah.
Is that right? Well, I'm glad to hear it. You're doing very well. It might be a little late to say, but I'm glad you're my apprentice.
Wow, the alcohol really does soften that edge, don't it?
Where's this coming from?
Yeah, absolutely not cheating.
Well, anyway, let's have a nice long chat tomorrow.
Tomorrow when you're inevitably hungover. Got it.
What? About whether or not your training can end next week, silly. If it can't, I'll probably rip out one of your nails every day it gets extended.
Never mind. Edge not dulled.
You still can.
Edge not dulled. Nope. I was mistaken.
Huh?
Totally mistaken.
What the hell?
Hope you learn healing magic quickly. Oh, crap. Okay. We have gone from not knowing there was a countdown to the countdown being basically up in one chunk. Black scales of ash whip into the air, creating a tornado. I regret nothing. It's fine. This is we're starting with a movie, yeah.
Making you assist me.
No, I didn't do anything.
I'm defenseless when performing the de-ashing ritual to keep the UP under control. Nobody else was free, so I had to ask you.
Well, there you go.
Defenseless? What would we have to defend you from?
Well, not much, but
Ah,
the society has its rules, you know.
that didn't clarify anything.
Usually there should be at least 2 guards standing
Oh,
watch when I
protocol.
perform the ritual, but everyone's been stationed away today.
The masked guards.
That's right, there are marionette soldiers. They require regular top-ups of magic, but they're loyal and autonomous Manania.
Autonomous Manania? Huh.
Be that as it may, the world isn't dense enough in mana that I can use inorganic matter. They're comprised of corpses.
Oh. Oh.
Corpses?
Of course they are.
Yes. I repurposed soldiers who died at their
So she's a
post.
necromancer. Okay, got it.
Our organization is primarily made of women, so we aren't the best with physical labor. We allow them to do all the burdensome chores. And you can relax, by the way. They've all been castrated.
I wouldn't have even thought that was something to worry about.
That...
Cool. Cool.
Anyway, I can't imagine the UP showing up in the middle of town.
Yet here
You
we
might
are.
not know, since you don't seem to get out very often. But this isn't the first or second time this
You
has
don't
happened.
seem to get out very often might be the biggest understatement of the game.
I suppose the world itself might be on its last legs. I don't even know whether it can last another century.
Uplifting. Good. Cool.
On its
Great.
last legs.
Cool. Wonderful.
Where's Claris? I
Hopeful.
haven't seen her in a while.
I see. And you haven't been able to contact her either, Kit Kat?
I haven't heard from her. But then again, she's not easy to get in touch with. She usually only shows up for de-ashing. If you ask me, she's probably nursing another hangover.
I mean, it's reasonable.
Then would you conduct Natsuru's training in her place, Kit Kat?
What? Me? What a pain. But then again, the UP's unstable and the society's always in need of new members. And it's pretty lame how the environmental agency is just waiting for us to stop getting involved.
Why?
Can't I do it? The de-ashing ritual, I mean.
Look at you, Rue. You're all fired up.
That's not it. When I thought my mom could have had the ash affliction, I realized that things can't go on like this.
Yeah,
with your abilities, though, yeah, I really doubt you could do the ritual.
Cool,
But
great.
I'd get better with training, right?
That's true, but...
Are you feeling okay, Miss Colbert? You've been looking rather gaunt lately.
Everyone's favorite.
Yes. I've just been a little busy with work.
Speaking of, why won't you sell the store? Quite a number of people would pay a nice price for the place. Saving for your daughter's future is understandable. But when you're living paycheck to paycheck...
You really are just a scummy dude, huh? Yeah.
Yes. Well,
Cool.
You have a point.
He doesn't have a point. You already sold the apartment. All you have is the store. Where would you go?
Oh,
man, wouldn't it be great if Natsu told her mom that she had a whole boatload of money right now? Wouldn't that, like, even ignoring the, hey, I'm a witch and I do a witch job, fine, cool, keep that under wraps. But, like, even before that, you were making a good amount of money from Cece, and you could tell her.
Glad you're back, Rue. You certainly seem to be out often lately. Makes me sad you aren't around.
Okay.
Hello.
Rue, I have the night shift tonight, so you can handle the rest, okay? I already made dinner.
Well, I mean, the thing is, she's not even really getting that money from the Moon Society. Like, she could straight up just be like, yeah, Cece, that woman who keeps coming back, she paid us a lot of money for some of these, like, random items. We thought were random, but turns out they have a great value. That's kind of how these antique shops work. All you need is one person that goes, wow, that's exactly what I was looking for. You could play it off, probably.
Okay.
The overtime this month really is a lifesaver.
I don't know. Even if you didn't bust out all the money, wouldn't it just be great to be like, hey, we have enough extra to get by now? Like, Natsu hears her mother and Mr. Pumpleton continue chatting by the entrance.
Come to think of it, gotten rather
Oh, my God.
pretty. Her looks. Work should also...
Please don't say such silly things!
The true winner through and through.
Oh, right. Cece's supposed to drop by today. I need to get Fanty's loot ready for her. But seriously,
Roughly
Mom,
50 floors worth of loot,
I can't believe
yeah.
you're happy about overtime. What's wrong with you? Sheesh.
It's okay, Potts. I am fairly certain it won't get any worse. Pretty sure, at least. Pretty sure. The drawer hasn't been properly closed. Natsu opens it without thinking and... It's filled to the brim with scraps of black paper. Oh.
What's all this?
Oh. Potts made me do it, Grim. Potts made me do it.
Why are there so many?
Natsu slumps to the floor in a dead faint.
Black pieces
Yeah, so
of
she
paper.
knew.
She bought her own tests? And is this a bank book under my name?
There's a large amount of money under Natsu's name, with large withdrawals every month.
This is the money from when we sold the apartment. And is this the cost of my medicine? She's been hiding it from me. She's not okay at all.
You made me say it couldn't possibly get any worse.
Mom's been going through so much, but she's kept smiling just to keep me from worrying. All of this, everything, it's my fault.
Not your fault. It's just a garbage situation. I don't think there's fault to be placed. Blame to be cast. But also, she's not thinking straight right now.
Why? Why is this happening?
Because you were unfortunately created in the world of Labyrinth. Which,
Auntie? What should I do, Auntie? If Mom dies, she's
we still don't know, like,
at this rate.
if there's something that can be done for that. Like, they kind of stopped at the detecting and went, yeah, she probably doesn't even have it. We've heard Nachi mention she could go to the hospital, but
the store.
We don't really know what could or couldn't be done there.
Oh, yeah. Cece.
Nachi wobbles unsteadily over to the general store.
I see. So your mother has the ash affliction.
It's much more likely that her mom either noticed it or was so used to just like changing it every night just to see, to make sure, like, yeah. Her having that many tests really means like she knew about it. If she spotted that paper, she wouldn't want Nachi to worry.
Yeah.
I don't know if this will bring you any hope, but let me tell you a story. It's a bit long, do you mind?
Nah, we've gone an hour without anything. 45 minutes.
This
Whatever.
story is not about the world in a sense of territory and continents. I speak of the world in a larger sense of the word. The entirety of this realm we inhabit. Its name is Alstella. Have you heard this name before?
I think so.
Alstella actually has a twin world called Aluna. Normally only one world can exist within the same space, but there are two here.
We've kind of vaguely heard.
You could think of it as two people trying to sit in one chair. Obviously, this makes for an unstable situation.
Or sexy one.
That is why the balance of the world has been disrupted. This is the cause of the UP.
Okay, yeah.
I believe this theory to be true. Assuming it is, how would you go about solving this problem?
Yeah.
I'd get 2 chairs?
I mean...
Actually, no.
Ideally.
I'd make it so there's only one person.
Precisely. Theoretically, if you remove your opponent from this game of musical chairs...
Yeah, then there's no longer an issue.
Then the UP will stop too.
Indeed. Don't try to maintain the balance. You have to destroy it further. Therein lies my question. Is the space where you find these curio a product of coincidence? Or does this apartment itself exist to maintain balance between these two worlds? If that's the case, then equivalent items must exist in the other world as well, with equal power.
Okay.
But back to you and the UP. I believe bringing the items over to this world will upset the balance between the two worlds.
Oh, so that's why you want them. You're actively trying to rock the boat.
Well, no, it has already been upset. We simply must ensure when it tips further, it's in our direction.
Well, I mean, considering that from all the signs we've seen, the stuff that happened at the start of the game happened future, ahead of this, then, it seems like it did. Yeah. Or, I don't know. Because, yeah, we did get the curio darts for the count. And while it seems that the balance tipped, or like that seems like that was the future, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, because like, Nachi knew Cece's name then, and how to lockpick, and Yuru, but I'm not sure. If he could end a Nachi, well, maybe not necessarily millennia in the future, but 20 years? I don't know. Yeah, that's probably, like, I don't know. This is all just spitballing theories. I have no idea. But the Nachi in that universe definitely knew things that the Nachi in this universe is learning, which is weird. But like, I don't know. We don't know anything about Nachi pre-meeting her in that universe. So like, yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if they mentioned it. If they did, I didn't pay attention to it at the time. I would now, obviously. So it could, yeah, for sure. That's probably, I don't know. But like, maybe what we saw of it, if we take it as what the end of that chapter, I'll call it a chapter, whatever, was things being tilted far enough in one direction or the other, then it would by default take place past where we are in this viewing of this world, right? If what happened there was that world being destroyed by tilting one way too far and splitting one of them breaking so the other can stay, then by default what we were seeing there was past what we've seen here. But I don't know. Like, this is all just theories based on what we were just told seconds ago. I have no freaking idea. This is just my take on what the info we just learned means to me. I am not saying this to be fact. I don't know.
If that happens, then the UP will stop occurring here. Is that what you're saying?
It is weird that the UP didn't seem to be a thing in that other world. To the best of our knowledge, nothing like that happened there. That we knew of, but like, all we ever really saw was village, church, Galleria Manor, and Eureka's home.
A game theory.
Thank you, sir. So,
yes, that's my theory.
Maybe the UP event stuff is only happening here? But then why wouldn't it happen there?
But the curio you're talking about? How and where do I get them?
Maybe? But from what Cece was just saying, we want them here. So, like, I don't know. Like, it would make sense if that was why somebody there wanted the curios too. It would make a ton of sense if, like, both sides were like, we gotta get as many as we can to make sure that whenever this tilts in our favor. I don't know. I don't think we have any enough info to, like, realistically say now, but it's fun to guess.
You will find them in the very same world I believe the Society intends to send you to.
Oh, okay.
They did say there's something only I could do.
Yeah, they really...
But
okay.
they never said what.
How does Cece know all this? If Cece knows something that even we don't know about our mission from the Moon Society, how? Cece knows a lot. Correct, we don't. Yeah, it hinges on infinite things at this rate. Yeah. Yep. Who the hell knows? Like, I have no doubt that by the end of this game, by credits rolling, we will know. I have no doubt of that. However, currently got no clue.
Assuming that's their plan, we can think of this as the perfect chance. There should be a wardrobe in the other world just like this one.
Huh.
You'd be able to find the curio by using it.
Funny you'd mention that.
Do you think you could do it?
Is this going to be another one of those cases of if I had just gone like 2 lines of dialogue further?
I don't know. I'm not sure what the Society's planning. But if what you're saying is true, I'll try to collect them.
Are we gonna end up seeing the first act bits from the point of view of Nachiru? We know Nachi doesn't delve into the Galleria dungeon there.
It looks like
but we do also know that the spirit of Fanti / me immediately kind of defaulted to her as soon as Eureka wasn't quite fit anymore.
If you get your hands on those curio, I'll pay handsomely for
I don't know. That's many theories, much spitballing.
I venture I've met your expectations. I do hope you'll meet mine.
I will.
Yeah, we just, you know, after we get out of this... okay. And it continues.
Hey, is she gonna show up?
You mean Yuru? Of course not. She basically never shows her face around society. If the great oracle of the shining sun across worlds came down to Earth all the time, we'd all be reduced to ash. The oracle stays quiet and dormant behind a stone door for the people's sake. Or so they say.
You're especially
We're watching Lab tonight, okay.
Yeah.
So, regarding the other world,
I had mentioned how long we had taken in the apartment dungeon.
Spend time there? Is that right?
Yep. Piece of cake, huh? You're heading to another world within the upper 26 regions of the many worlds, a place like our own. All Stella.
That is a lot in one word bubble. That is a lot of stuff in one word bubble. Survive, yeah. Okay.
Is many worlds supposed to mean something to me?
Hope so.
Look, there are many possible outcomes to events. Remember when you couldn't decide whether or not to join us? In this world, you did.
In another world, we were imprisoned forever.
But in another world, there could be a version of you who decided not to join up at all.
If they're really endless, how can there be only 26 regions?
Well, she said upper 26. She didn't say only 26.
Hey, Rue. You know what a donut is,
the katana of guns.
Torus-shaped dough rings with a hole in the middle?
That's absolutely accurate, but I've never really thought of describing a donut as a torus-shaped dough ring with a hole in the middle. It's accurate, but never really...
My guess is all of existence
true.
Is like a donut.
It's the bagel, you're right. It's the everything bagel.
Here she goes again on another one of her far-fetched lectures.
The light, the truth, shines in the middle and draws up 26 lines perpendicular to the perimeter of the donut hole.
Okay.
Each of those lines is a single world. The magnificent gradations spanning from each side of a line are worlds of infinite possibilities. And our world, Alstella, is actually just one of those lines. But our world has a unique form. Its baseline has been bisected. And the other branch is what we call the twin world.
Okay. We're getting a lot of...
Why are there 26 worlds?
Good question.
Anyway,
Whatever.
For some reason, fates are finite. There's a strong power over the 26 lines that controls and converges them.
Oh. So, this kind of is just Final Fantasy XIV Steins Gate Edition. There's many worlds out there, but within those worlds there's infinite possibilities, but they're not infinite because fate has attractor lines that converge things in certain 26 worlds based on puppet natures. We have more than that now, though, but that would be great.
Fascinating, right? These endless possibilities do change and combine to some extent, which I've christened Fate's Equilibrium.
Yeah, because you can't use Steins Gate. It's already been used, obviously.
Look, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
She's always like this, Nachiru. Let it go in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, unless she's actually speaking facts, in which case you should maybe try.
Doris. After all, no one is closer to the truth about the many worlds besides me.
And how, then? How is that?
Hey, where's Claris?
Huh. Seems she didn't show up. What? Does that make you sad, Rue?
I'm just kinda worried.
The amount of important world building that Natsu is just like, I don't get it. Where's the thing from me?
If you receive any word from Claris.
Understood. Bye, Nachiru, and good luck.
Good luck.
But why me? I don't get what you want me to do. Just bounce on over to another world?
As much as I'd like to see it, you won't be doing a lot of bouncing. But don't space out too much just because it's boring over there. Your brain will turn to mush.
Good to know.
Excuse me? Who do you think I am?
Explain it to her, Kit Kat. Simply.
Okie dokie. Okay, Rue, come here.
Huh?
We get the explain it like I'm 5 version. Or just yoinked into a portal.
Here we are.
Wait.
Oh.
This is my house! Jeez. None of this makes any sense. I'm so confused.
Yeah, and they're doing a great job of
My brain
explaining.
can only handle so much in one day. Maybe I could have prepared if I had some kind of warning.
Yeah, they could have told you something.
My bad, but it's all tip-top secret. Clearance, bureaucracy, blah blah.
But you were going to send her here anyway. Whatever.
I have to confirm this just in case. All that you've seen and heard in the society, you haven't told anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a loved one?
We may have told someone. We may have told Cece.
I haven't.
Who definitely does seem to know more than this anyway. But we definitely did tell Cece. And then blacked out and woke up later. After she had gone.
Then on with the explanation. Although there isn't much more to say.
What does this have to do with the Oracle
But she also
prophecy?
definitely seemed to know more than we said. So I don't know if it mattered. But we did still just lie.
Oh, such a clever girl you are. I'm guessing you probably know why I haven't explained it all to you then.
Something about the prophecy being jeopardized if I know about it? That what you mean?
Ah, it's like making a wish. You can't tell anybody, otherwise it won't come through.
Excellent answer. Besides, there's not much for you to do. Do whatever you want without being seen by anyone there. You're a great witch, Rue.
I'm pretty sure she did get spotted, though.
But a witch with no freedom is no witch at all. Nobody can discover their purpose trapped like a bird in a cage.
You're being parabolic again. What do you mean?
I don't know, maybe all our actions are decided by fate? Is free will even possible for anyone? That sort of stuff?
Oh, you know, it's normal
An
things.
already chosen fate
Look at
is
Nachi's
just like a
face for that, though.
birdcage, impeding freedom. And that fate...
So what she's saying is, Rao Rao, fight the power. Okay, I
No.
get it. I understand.
That determined future, challenging it, is what makes you a witch.
When in doubt, Rao
Whether or not
Rao,
you
fight the
succeed
power.
is a different matter. You'll be there for about 2 months. I'll be sure to contact you before the night of the 3rd full moon. So make sure you answer. I'll be in touch periodically.
2 months.
Apparently, OG.
Yep. Well, 2 months over there, that is. It's only about a week here. You won't be gone long enough for your mother's condition to worsen, probably.
Probably.
Well, that's everything there is to say. Time to go.
Bye.
But I haven't told my mom I'm leaving.
You didn't even tell your mom you had a job.
Really? You had plenty of time. Oh, well, leave it to us. We'll spin up a nice story.
For what it's worth, she had plenty of time to tell her she was working for the Moon Society, but she only knew she was leaving today when they told her. Nobody told her before that, so she didn't have time to tell her that. Oh, now it's into your club. Yeah,
Don't make her worry, okay?
I'm pretty sure that from Kit Kat's point of view, she still had a choice, and... well, any person with any amount of intelligence knows that that wasn't a choice. In the technical sense, she had a choice. It was just a stupid, bad, awful choice. She had one. If you're only looking at it from a purely factual point of view...
You think you can boss me about, little hermit. Besides, Mirage will talk to her, so it'll be fine. For a witch, she has a lot of common sense.
Don't get me wrong, like, I agree. Technically, it's a choice. The sounds of Nachu's mother's screaming and Mirage's voice can be heard from the entryway.
Witch, what are you planning to do with my daughter?
So they're definitely not helping. Nachu's mother bursts in.
Oh,
this is awkward.
Mom, it's okay.
This is
I'll be gone
awkward.
for just a bit. I've got a can under the cash register filled with money from the store. Use it if you need it. There's enough for you to take time off of work. So please go to the hospital and treat your cold.
Yeah, you know she's not going to do that.
Wait! Rue!
Don't worry. I'll be home before you know it.
Madam, we take full responsibility for... There's no way I can trust a witch's words! Rue! Rue!
Well...
Why does it have to be my house? And my room in particular?
There's no real reason, but it seemed like a good spot for it.
Alright.
You'll be more at ease here, right? Anyway, drink this and lie down.
Hey, could you at least tell me how to get back?
No.
Can't have you scurrying back home on a whim. Jokes aside, this is a part of the prophecy too. This is the twin world. It's different from ours, but it doesn't look that different. However, I think their time period is around the beginning of modern history.
Yeah, who would have thought? Crazy.
So I'm going back in time?
No. It's just that Aluna's present resembles our past. You might feel like you've gone back in time once you're over there, though. They're two worlds cut from the same cloth, after all. But be careful. The culture is different even when considering the difference in era. Avoid contact with locals as much as possible. Who knows what could happen? If you can't prevent it, do your best to deal with it and cover your tracks.
Yep.
Seriously, Kit Kat? My clothes alone would make anyone over there suspicious.
Ugh, come on, you're such a worry.
Don't worry.
You'll be fine. You'll be naked when you arrive.
What?
Just kidding. It's okay, really.
You.
Also, don't be surprised if you run into any famous historical figures. You didn't go back in time, so there won't be any sort of paradox or whatever. That's all been scoped out.
We know you won't cause a time paradox. Good. Nachi! We don't have to worry about that.
Nachiru, this is crucial, so I'll say it again. If you come across any magic while over there, you must not interfere with it.
That's really specific.
Why not?
There is a possibility it will result in catastrophic consequences.
Okay.
We have little information about their magic. We could expect one thing, but something entirely different may happen. It could be a huge mess, or it could be something trivial.
Quantum volatility.
Quantum volatility.
Quantum volatility?
You're hilarious, Rue. I like your name much better.
The parallel worlds interfere with each other. Given the large gap in eras, I don't expect any problems, but it's completely unpredictable.
Cool.
All that does and doesn't exist.
Mildly
those
volatile,
who live,
yeah.
Those who are deceased.
When logic falls apart, there's a chance for a forced distortion. That's all just mere chance, though.
Why am I being sent there in the first place? Isn't this super dangerous?
They're really making it sound like it is, yeah, aren't they?
That's why we need you to stay low.
What you're saying and what you actually want me to do are total contradictions.
I'm glad she realizes that, yeah.
I don't understand the objective at all. Why me?
Because Yuru said?
It may be best to give her a bit more info.
Indeed. You're aware that Yuru has prophesied, right? She said that you're the only one who can do this.
That's still super vague, but...
And there's only one chance. You can only go there once.
That's right. You're the chosen one.
Ah,
the hero.
okay.
If you complete this mission and return, the upheaval phenomenon will stop.
And that world will cease to be. Because that's the only way that we currently know to stop the upheaval phenomenon.
All by me going?
Well, it's all a part of the prophecy. Come on, drink this
and
lie down.
Yeah.
So the UP
Drink it
is
in now.
really gonna just stop if I hang out there for 2 months?
Correct. Not much a hero for that world in this series.
You're so insistent. The Oracle's prophecies are never wrong. Now, hold on to this. It's a protective charm to reach us. Don't lose it.
Kit Kat gives Nachiru a ring.
You're awfully calm about this.
Yeah, because they're not going.
I think so. If you fail, then this world will be destroyed. There's nothing scarier than the UP.
No pressure. We can't tell you what your mission is really or what you need to do. Just you have to go, but if you fail to do the thing you have to do that we can't tell you, won't tell you, our world's going to be destroyed. But also if you succeed, that world's going to be destroyed. The world you're going to spend 2 months in and meet people and, realize there's people there that have emotions and feelings and are human beings too. But it's no pressure. Drink this and lie down.
All set? Medicine, check. Fanty? Huh? Fanty? You're taking little Fanty with you.
I'd like to. Just in case. And I am its vessel, so...
I've got no problem with that.
That was easier
Yeah.
than I thought.
There are a lot of unknowns when it comes to wandering spirits. Rumor says there are watchers or arbitrators of sorts, but...
No, I'm not watching.
They're more like omnipresent beings that guide you through the world.
No, I'm not making any decisions here except to watch some movies. You can't prove anything. It's fine. Grim, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Since
No,
you're its vessel, I'm
we've said
to help you out somehow,
affirm or
which
negative
helps us out
sometimes.
too.
Okay? Oh, not in this hour. We haven't. Yeah, you're right.
I feel better knowing
And
it's with
Grim,
me. I'll be okay
an hour
with
and a quarter.
everything else.
Oh, before I forget. When you get over there, make sure you eat the food. Anything will do. It's a ritual to acclimate your soul. It'll spread the mana of that world throughout your body. It's like getting used to the water after you move somewhere new.
There's just
Is that a thing?
one last thing I want to ask.
What's up?
You know about my illness, right? Will stopping the upheaval phenomenon cure me?
Unfortunately, you'll
What
have
is
to
the
live with that
illness?
for the rest of your life. But I do think you'll be able to slow the progress of your mom's ash affliction.
I see.
All we know is that she has an uncurable illness, but it's not pressing. It's not like, gonna kill her tomorrow. That's all we know. That's it. And she takes medicine for it. Medicine that costs a bunch of money. That's it.
There'll be a marvelous promenade awaiting your victorious return, hosted by the nation. No,
Clearly.
the entire world. It will be a sight to behold.
Yes, they want her to do this thing. Nachiru lies down and drinks the potion. Kit Kat holds her hand tightly. Well, they won't tell her details, but they're just telling her she's going to be there for 2 months, then they'll contact her and bring her back. Because the Oracle's prophecy is never wrong. Unless you tell somebody what that prophecy is, obviously. But the very same Oracle. Yeah, prophecies, yeah. Well, clearly Eureka and Yuru are different things. The Geocrates, yeah. Yeah, prophecies are weird.
Hmm? Well then. Good night, Rue.
Oh, did I miss
Birds can
the...
fly, even when their parents never teach them how.
It's the no less things they can break. Yeah. But, we'll see. Luna.
Huh? is this? Aluna? So dark. Where?
Welcome back, Ramen. Disgusting. We still haven't stopped watching movies, Ramen. And that's including the roughly 45 minutes, probably longer. It was like 50 minutes last night, and an hour and 20 now. Hour 15. So, boy, did we skip a lot of cinematics and bunch them all together, didn't we?
Auntie, are you
somehow?
Around? No. But I have the lantern with me. Oh well. I'll try calling it again later.
It didn't mean for that to happen, but it definitely is what happened. We went from like floor 50 plus, just no story, and now it's all here. Whoops.
Looks like nobody's around.
Oh, well.
Maybe I'll do some exploring.
Well.
Huh? Paintings are everywhere. What the heck? They're just white canvases.
So, mind you, there is so much room for things to go different than we have seen already, but I kind of was potentially right when I was like, it seems like what we saw in Act 1 was like just the future of like that maybe, I don't know though, maybe this isn't that. Maybe that's something different. Maybe that's one of the other non-26 worlds. I don't know. They've set up so much world building in like 5 minutes that I don't know anymore at all. Maybe I don't. Maybe that first bit was this that we're leading. Like maybe we're about to hit that in 2 months' time. Maybe that was something different. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. Not sure who keeps her wits about her as she does a single tour around the manor. The descent of madness. Yep.
It really looks like no one's around. But it doesn't feel abandoned. Someone must still live here. There's food out.
Yeah.
They must have just stepped out.
Oh, absolutely, Potts. But we knew that from the second we booted up this game. We knew that. We were just slowly learning a little more about how much of a time.
Oh, that's right. I need to eat food from this world to survive.
Quite possibly. But I don't think we learned how to do that, but like somebody else in this world clearly could have. Clearly this world does have its own magic. And mana and witches.
Borrow some of this. Yuck. Everything reeks of mold. It's safe to eat.
I don't even know, Potts. If it reeks of mold, probably not. Nacho continues to grumble and complain as she examines all the different foods. It looks fine. What a picky eater. I like the little flourishes
pretty comfortable
of narration.
If someone walks in, I'm done for. I'll hide in the attic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like the logical place to hide. Just don't fall out of it. Make a large sound. You'll be fine. Nacho eats the food that she borrowed.
Smoked foods aren't half bad, I guess. I don't think anyone's gonna miss it if I take some. I mean, there was so much of it. Oh, before.
Yeah, definitely don't
Fanty?
ride a broom.
Fanty.
Yeah, after winning the fight. Rip Ramen. You know what happened. Just gotta not get hit. What are you doing getting hit, Ramen? It sounds like that was on you. That's why you lost it. Because you got hit. No?
Yeah, I know. Thanks for letting me know you're not here.
Exactly your HP. Oh.
Anyway,
Oh.
I'm glad to see you. I feel better knowing you're around.
Sounds fun, Ramen. I hope that's not a guaranteed thing. Have fun with that. Be a real dick move if they were like, somebody's going to try to solo this with the class. This will be the one boss that we won't let them do it on. That would be evil and hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And
I wouldn't be able to do anything without you. I feel better knowing you're around.
Yeah.
Anyway, it looks like I found a nice hideaway in this attic here. Huh? Is this attic connected to the hall? The grate's blocking my view.
Of course.
Who is that?
Nachu spots a lavishly dressed blonde, leaving it with what appears to be her maid.
There were people around? That was close. I hope they didn't see me.
Here's a carriage setting off in the distance.
Seemed like a noblewoman and her maid. I need to be
Wonder who
more
that could be.
careful.
I mean, it could be anybody. 3 days later, she is not more careful.
I haven't seen anyone around for 3 days. There's nothing to do, and there's no one here.
It's weird that she's not seeing people for days at a time, because if nothing else, she is literally above Eureka's room. And to the best of our knowledge, Kay and, I don't remember the name of the other woman, didn't come here before then? Question mark? Nachu looks out the window.
It doesn't look
Maybe,
like
that could also be the
anyone
case.
this
Like,
way
for sure,
either.
Ochi and Potts.
Maybe this
Yeah, and
place
Grim.
is
Like,
usually
it
empty
definitely
then.
could be. But, I guess we never really asked them if they had been here before or anything. I just assumed they hadn't, but who knows?
I think I'll take a look around the Grand Hall.
Oh, you might find something, yeah.
Whoa. What is this room? And this wardrobe.
And all these doll parts. Nachu approaches the giant red wardrobe, observing it cautiously. Also, hey, Seventh, how's it going? Welcome to Viper in the chat.
What the fuck?
But aside, but he went exploring. I'd say I'm sorry, Potts, but whoops.
It's just like Cece said. The wardrobe really does exist.
Excuse me.
This is exactly like the one
We've got to eventually
Must be
be
because
able
this
to
world
do
is almost
something, right?
identical to ours.
Or maybe not. Maybe we've queued up so much story. Nachu picks up the books at her feet.
Let's see.
Man, imagine if I had stubbornly committed last night, like truly committed. We would have ended at like
So this is around
4 in the morning.
200 years in the past. The Malvaria dynasty, then. The era of monarchs before Alstella was unified.
Okay.
I had my doubts, but this really does look like our past.
She looks to the source of the noise, a black cat.
Noir? Wait. You can't be Noir.
Yeah, several.
You're just some feral cat, aren't ya? Come here. What is it? You hungry? I'm pretty hungry myself.
To the
What do you
dungeon
say
to
we
kill
go
her
find some food
bats.
together?
Yeah.
All right. What are you in the mood for? Some jerky?
A skinny little boy is digging around looking for food. Well. The boy startles but escapes through the back door of the kitchen without missing a beat.
He saw me.
Yeah,
I can't
wow.
believe it. I've already been made.
It took 3 days, Nachi.
You might
3
be living on the
days.
streets, stealing food like that. But it'll be a pain in the neck if he tells an adult. I need to be more careful.
Fish and mailed, absolutely.
But judging by his reaction, he wasn't expecting to find anyone here.
I mean, all she had to do is, like, attempt to be careful, Like, if she had just kind of, like, peeped through the door first, she could have seen that. But she was like, there's nobody here. Haven't seen anybody in 3 days. Meow. Also, distraction kitty. Which, you know, fair. Gotta feed the cat.
Eat up. Have some jerky. But don't
come
around too often, okay? You wanna... I have to be
it only took her 3 days to go from, I can't be seen by anyone, to, there's nobody here.
Nothing. Maybe I can give the wardrobe a shot.
The wardrobe, you say? Nachu looks through what Fanty has on hand and notices something.
I see some unfamiliar stuff.
Oh.
There are puppets too.
These...
Did you make these? Of course you didn't.
Is this the OG squad?
Anyway, I'll use anything here that can be used. Okay, Fanty. Let's see if we can get some exploring done through this wardrobe. And be careful.
They would be too strong? I don't know. We'll find out in a second, won't we?
To the apartment? Or is it a totally different space? It might even be a regular old wardrobe. I want to know what's inside.
Yeah, let's go.
Head in,
yeah.
Take a look around, and bring back what you can.
Well, the puppet soldiers used when fighting with Eureka have been returned with you, along with all the items you had at that time. Team up with Nachiru's Witch Brigade to create new ones and explore the labyrinth. So do we have all the puppets now? Or do we have doubles of people now? Oh goodness. So which people do people want to be? Oh man. We've got alternate reality versions of people. Yep. One Soar. 2 Ramens, 2 Pots, 2 Ochis, 2 Fears, 1 Viper. So some of the people that we haven't remade, 2 Hitas. The Cat Squad. Oh man. No, we ended up deleting a Grim, to not be confused. There were at 3 total Grims, but we did get rid of 1. Oh man. It also means our items. Oh, they doubled our item limit. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, game. They had to, I guess, in case you were at the item limit for both. Okay. New products have been added. Like what? Mana Bomb, Puppet Repair Solution, Panacea Pills, Crunchy Garlic, Rat Tail. Alright. Which means we finally have some more... Oh, man. Apartment spoils list. Oh, finally! Explore the apartment whenever you please. Cool. Rebirth Puppet Soldiers! Hey! Just the casual. Yeah, we had it though. Puppet storage. I don't need it yet, I don't think. Item store. Oh, that. Okay, so those are good. Multiple brigades. Allow you to save multiple different brigades to create different configurations for bosses, leveling, and so on. Sure, that's also cheap. Dissolve the relationship between 2 puppets joined by linkage rings. The relationship may be dissolved, but the truth can't be hidden forever. That's... Sure. We'll hold off on those for right now. Alright, we're gonna just... that's not... at all with it's just gonna yep it's fine. It's just gonna not overthink that one. Yep. We're fine, don't overthink it. At 99 to keep all the passes. Yeah, true. So we're not quite there yet if we're trying to keep all the passes. Holy crap. New field has been added. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, we suddenly have a lot of things. A whole lot of things. Suddenly. I'm not going to actually rebirth someone. Now access Transfer souls to the puppet workbench. Transfer puppet soul to soul to a new facet. Considered reincarnation. Level will be reduced to 1. Transfer various aspects will carry over. Skills are transferable. Skills that have been learned so far can be transferred to the new puppet soldier. Unique skills can be transferred at level 99. There are no limits to the number of skills that may be learned. When the facet changes, so too will the skill points required to learn skills. Please check the character menu to manage available skills. Puppet soldier soul clarity, anima, can increase. This represents their strength. Increase in soul clarity would depend on the level of the puppet soldier before the soul transfer. The higher the clarity, the higher the skill points and the growth of the puppet soldier. Please make the most of soul transfers to create a powerful witch brigade. Okay. Oh, damn. We have some more clear souls. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay. So you can rotate between the worlds. Okay. The reason you didn't want to be remade? Well, we were eventually gonna, of course. Both worlds? Yeah. We got a bit of everything, don't we? Oh, it goes from sights to rings. Okay. Well. Totally different. The cats are 100% different. You can tell. Right, well. Jeez. Let's... So we're level like 60-ish here. What's our other squad levels? 60, 50... Yeah, they're plus or minus 10 levels about the same. And now we got too many options. Alright. Okay. Gonna do some restructuring real quick. Just gonna do some restructuring. Any non-virgin gear, we're gonna try to consolidate. Basically, gonna see what version of your characters y'all want to go with and consolidate there. Obviously, some people only really have one, so that kind of makes that a bit easier. And then try to set up some sort of squad. Ooh, this is going to be something. So give me a second. This is a little work now for, you know, making sense. Build up the cannon. Okay, so that's everyone. Old Grim can go. Okay. Be the biggest Zelda simp possible. How? I like give you to the rings. Because like I can do that. I haven't actually done anything with the rings yet, but in theory. Ah, should give you friendship rings. So it should be this one, right? You just said you wanted to be a simp, not that she'd love you back. So it's that one, right? That's the one? The relationship should build naturally. That's an option too, but... I think the right answer is the unrequited ring. Pretty sure that's the right answer. New Fear is the same one. You're both fair. Probably gonna bench Rivet because we now have a different evasion tank. And this new evasion tank we can kind of do whatever with, as opposed to Rivet who had to be in that brigade with only cats and it took up the whole thing. That made it a little more... Choose who will put the ring on first to take the unrequited love oath. Choose who will follow in the indifference oath. Well. Yep.
I guess I'm fine with it.
Cool. Sora and Zelda have entered an eternal vow. It's the first ring we've used. Alright, let's see what brigades we got. Alright. Let's see. We're looking for something. Ooh, slots. Yes. Max HP will be increased. Max HP will be increased. No requirements. Hacker will restore HP. And 0 to 3 chance of extra damage. Huh, that's interesting. Attacker HP is over 80%, chance of more damage. Okay, so obviously that's a great pact. I think we can all agree on that one. Oh man. Another Witch Core pact. And honestly, max HP upped by that much is huge. And 3 slots with 3 supporters? Like, yeah. Unbros time? Okay. Which troop pact? Not as good. Which squad pact? Slightly better. Field cook. Much more likely to be targeted. Oh, we got a tank pact. Yeah, gotta get a tank pact in there. Which squad? Do we have any other 3s? Black paper? Yeah, it's just a big pact that doesn't do anything but a lot of characters. No? We want to fit in characters, so I'm not mad. Gossip pact. Oh yeah, female or neutral. Avoidance is increased, which would be so good for Ramen, but that doesn't help with the being targeted. But maybe that works anyway, instead of the field cook pact. Oh, well, you guys were supposed to come out of there. Boing, 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 boing. Bye. Quad Nachiru pact. Yep, you guys are supposed to come out of there too. Oh, everyone that we had slotted before is still gonna have people in it. Duh. So we've got lots of HP, but could be used for anything. Lots of HP can be used for anything. This would be... I feel like that's gotta be Ramen's new form, right? If we want them... So if we do... Make that like a tank pact? We could do Ramen... Oh, we can't do fear. That cost. Oh, yeah, but we'll level them up. That's the thing. If we do a few things. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm definitely missing some stuff here. Sorry. But we want gun bros, obviously. Cool. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can for people. Who else could? Who else was like tanky? Tanky and female. Didn't really... I mean... Hita. That still just leaves us with 2. Honestly, Calico... No, they were more tacky. They were more tacky. We could slap Ochi in. They've done okay. We'll go with that for right now. Okay, so that's our tanky setup. What do we got? No effect. Avoidance will be increased again. Oh, I don't know if we can do another Gossip Pact. I don't think we have enough for that. Take that out for now. Do we have another... Frequently targeted. Force that Coven. You reduced by 75%. Oh, no, I'm okay. Looking for... Seize Pact. Where... It should show the ones that we had leveled a bit, right? Cook, that one again. Into attacker avoidance. It's only for rapid types. Cat Pact, Gossip Pact. I was hoping... The problem is, like, I was looking for one of those big damage ones like that, but, like, it's only a one-person one. So, sorry, Grim. By default, it's gonna... Your attack won't have that extra, and it won't have the... You can release limiter, but... At this rate, I have to have attacks with more than one person. I have to. We might be able to squeeze two, but I can't do one. It's another attack, but it's just... Store HP. And... More avoidance. Wait, that's 30%. Is this one... That's 25%. Oh. That makes more avoidance, but... Oh, much less targeted, much less likely to be targeted. No, do you know what? I like the Gossip Pack where it is. It ain't perfect, but it'll work. Max HP. I mean, it's never bad to go with max HP, honestly. It's another attack, but one slaughter. 10% for... Oh, that's Cat Pack, yeah. You know what? Why not a Festival Pact? We'll go with that for now. Alright. So we want the Isekai Pots. And... Oh, damn it! That's a rapid only one. Ants. This is no winning here. Each squad... We already got a Black Paper Pact. It's rapid type only. Hold on, we got Witch Core, Gossip, Black Paper. That lowers defense now. Runaway? Frequently targeted as Tank Pact. Coven. During the battle result guarantees that you guys restore some HP. Yeah. I'm just gonna give you another HP boosting Witch Pact. 50%. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. It's fine. Don't overthink it. Isekai Pots. Cannon Grim. Okay, cool. If you're the buff. Yes, true. Yeah, I'm sure it's not going to be a weak hit. I'm not super worried about that. Alright. So you guys... I'll worry about placements shortly. Fear said they wanted the new Fear. This will be another front row pact. Means Hita can go there too. And... Who from the original one? Oh, Calico can go front. Calico wants to go front. Yes. Okay, cool. That's a good front row squad. We've got 2 front rows and a back so far. Let's get more back row people. Gotta get Sore in there too. Where's Sore gonna go? What we'll do that. Yeah, we've got 2 Hitas. Hold on. We'll do Sore. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Lamps of Van rear weapons. Yes. Oh. 1 second. Brother's asking me a question. It seems my brother wants to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once and is asking if I have a copy, and I do, but I lent it to my dad, so I'm all for, I'm very pro having anybody watch that movie. So, sorry. What are lances? I think so. We don't have any tanks that could use lamps right now. There is a class that can do that, but we didn't make one. Yeah. We're from the folks who didn't get a new character? I mean, we may as well let them use their characters. I mean, they still got a character. Did you got a ring icon? Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah. So we need another back squad. What else do we need? When you got another background, what do we put in the back? Afro. We got a lot of crossbow users. Afro, Zelda. So we don't need Ramen's old one. Don't need Potts' old one. To your fear. I could slap Viper in there. But no, it would probably be better to slap a 7th in there. Mage 7th. Yeah. Yeah. That makes more sense. Honestly, I think that's... What are we missing? We could have one with Pikachu and Valvenearth. I don't want to slap Rivet in right now. Let's go front row. Maybe we could just slap him in a twofer. Yeah, there you go, slap him in a twofer. Pikachu and Valvenearth. Cool, alright. I think that's a decent setup for now. Obviously nothing is ever set in stone, we can change things around, yada yada yada. Let's make sure we find good ones to put people in. We might have enough for everything, but... Battle result, chance to restore HP. It doesn't matter the stats of anyone we're putting anywhere, we just need bodies. I think we've got bodies. There may be duplicates of people in the support role, but that's just how things are going to be. So we've got... I don't remember the formations we can always use, but they need to be rear guard. Huh. We got a lot of front row people. Alright. Now, do you know what? Actually, hold on. We'll take these guys out, just so we can see at a glance who's in a brigade. No, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. And who needs to get gear. Okay. Now, Fear has a lance weapon on him. Yes. But also, I can swap things around. This Fear wants to use a lance with an offhand Katar, if I recall correctly. Which is why I think we had to set up like that. Pretty sure that's what this Fear wanted, is Lance Katar. It's an interesting combo. Okay, so we're gonna double check Ramen's weapons, because Ramen wants to hit things hard with sword, and that's just how things are gonna go. Let's see, Swift Knife. Yep, we can move Virgin Edge. Okay, there you go. And you can't equip anything else, so I feel like any of these have avoidance? That would be super great. So many. Can we Sort by... no. Avoidance. Sort by avoidance. 12. You know what? It's something. 14. Oh. Okay. 20. That's the most avoidance we can give you. Cool. Fine. Delete other Grim? Okay, I'm going to keep him around momentarily just so we can try to help fill out slots, but yeah. Backline, all shares, brigade. Okay. They shouldn't activate from the back row, unfortunately. Yeah, the back row is kind of just there to provide, like, stats to the front row. Like, depending on the slot they're in, they provide bonuses to the front row, but they don't really do much else besides that. Yep, Sword's another tank. We have some options. Right. Pots. Gets a hacking crossbow. A hacking crossbow, okay. We'll worry about, like, better gear eventually. Right now I'm just trying to get people geared up. Okay. Fear. That's probably a good one. Silver seems decent. Ooh, we pass. Secret Garden. Okay, cool. It's like our one dedicated tanky tank. We'll probably have them be somewhat tanky. Everything, yes, of course. Every damage type per lack. Alright, we'll figure something out. I don't know yet. I'll wait until we get into battle, probably. We want a bell. Whatever the chunkiest. Is that like a 200 there? What the heck? I swear I saw. Yeah. Well, that one's equipped, but that one's damn close. And a secondary bell. Go with that one. Hold on. It's two-handed. Cool. Keep the two-handed bell. Silver band. Some daring rune mail. Kinda just playing it by ear right now. Bright hoops. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hita. Fear's good. Pots is good. Ochi also wants a big honkin' bell. Oh, that's two-handed. Yeah, cool. Skin mask. Hunter's plate. Cute socks. And yeah, earrings. Cool. All right. This character on, so you probably want to be switched to double sharp. Ah, good call. I'll do that after this, but good call. Zelda wants gun. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was the one that was hurting her. Yeah. Skin mask. Rune mail. Again, we'll figure out specifics later. Just getting people equipped. Ulchi. We got Ramen, Zelda. Grim, once again, biggest. Ekin. Cannon. 41. I think you had a bigger one. Yep, still ever so slightly better, but we're probably going to improve it soon. Do you still want no feet or no leg equipment? So I'll do whatever. If you still want no leg equipment, I'll roll with that. I don't know if I want to give this to anybody. No, I'm not. Nobody's, no. Nope. No. No. I'll slather somebody in honey, but I'm not doing that. We'll see then. Well, we'll put boots on you and see if anybody's fighting you for last place. Seems decent enough. 7th. Probably the best lamp we got. So we weren't really looking for lamps. Yeah, keep the lamp. Snow scarf. Sure. That noble 7th gear. That one. Calico. Calico was a lance user? I want to say? Pretty sure that was their thing? And then a shield for some tankiness. Look up on that though. Yeah, that works. Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. No, not glass. Smelly shoes. Cool. Bro. Got a lot of competition for big chunky bows. Not a terrible thing. I don't want 2 people with a chaos bow. That sounds dangerous. Witch's bow, on the other hand. Less dangerous. There is an optimize button, and maybe I'll end up using that at some point. No, not on a belt. Sure. Oh, can't even grappler. We don't have a grappler as of now, so you should be in the clear for that. Governor. They hammered, so yeah, they were a monk. Yeah. We want 2 two one-handed hammers. Well, things have reduced turn speed skill. Huh. Well, we'll find out. We will find out. They wanted also lance, it looks like. We have a decent other lance. Mark shield. And probably need better than leather hat at this rate, but yeah. Not in. And sword. Okay. Almost there. Sword is sword, hammer, crossbow, guitar. I'm gonna go guitar? No, do you know what? They're both slash, right? No, guitars are a variety. Mostly slash. Yeah, we have better swords, is the thing. We have... yeah. Two-handed. No, not that one. There we go. Another nice... not two-handed shield. There we go. You get a ribbon. Enjoy. Knight armor. I'm not going nuts right now. It's something we can mess with as we go. But I just wanted to make sure we got like the right people and to have some amount of gear. And I keep forgetting that I can just hit optimize. That should be everyone that's in a coven has some gear. way to just... Yeah, okay, weapon. And we'll deal with the rest from there. Let's just slap some NPCs over here. Like some cats. And then I'm gonna swap everybody except Velvenearth to double sharp. In fact, I'm gonna move Velvenearth to double flat. That's what they'd want. I refuse. I'm not. No, Grim. No. Fine. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. No. No. Not a pacifier. Refuse. Nah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I forgot. Old Ochi was the natural. We'll leave him there. Get that double sharp going around. Double flat. So is Hita. Alright. I'm not even paying attention to, like, I'm just sending it to everyone. Like, even if the people we're not going to use, it doesn't, I'm just scrolling through anyway. There's no reason not to set it. Nope, already. It's... Grim, it's not a pacifier. It's... Yeah. Yes, it is, OG. Yes, it is. You know, fine. If that's the equipment you want, let's find out. It ups your HP by a lot, lowers your strength by 168. Your constitution goes up. Is that what you want? It protects your head and gives you guard chance. Agility, dex. Oh man, so much stuff goes down. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna sell it. Just gonna sell it off. Alright. We are now passable. I think we need to get into a few fights to level up covens. I think we just need to go out and fight a few things. Level up covens. And just re-acclimatize to things. Because the covens need to level, we only have 23 reinforcements. That's not good. Oh, we do have a decent setup, I think. Well, we're gonna find out. Let's see how it goes.
Here I go.
Does it? Oh, this guy. All right. Ooh, we got a van and rearguard heal. Enhance attack. Doubles attack. Oh, it only works for that. Okay. Charge of the magical spear. Heatkeeper's proof. Evoke. Okay. You die. No, you die. Large snack order. Okay, that's the food one. You die. You die. You do have it. You can double the attack. Or not double. 1.75 the attack of the ranged bros. So that is a thing you can do. That's true. You do.
Time to aim and shoot.
Alright. Oh, mismatch. Somebody's in a spot they shouldn't be.
Let me at him.
Who did I put in a weird spot?
Take that.
Put somebody in a weird spot. Okay, I'll have to check that. We can go anywhere. I just went here because it's just where we were a second ago, and I figured it was decent enough EXP. Oh, Miss Master's a follow-up. Okay.
We did it!
I don't know if I care enough to worry about that right now. Yeah, this is just us trying to get coven levels a little bit. Is there even a foe on this floor? Even if we wanted to try?
So this is our stage.
Well, we had hit a... There is a way forward in the hotel.
I'll knock him out.
That was stopping us until we did more plot stuff. So we could probably do it now. Put the grappler Hita in the range squad. Did I?
Yeah. Take that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You messed up.
Support slot. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can swap them, I guess, but... Oh. It looks like you got a salvo on the chin.
Wide open.
Good. Guess I can move someone there then.
That's about right.
Levels, yay. Yes, you're right, I did. So if we just move them there, that should be fine. Cool. Not that I think they're going to get a ton of attacks, but we may as well let them get whatever hits they can.
I won't show mercy if you get in my way.
It feels nice to have so many characters.
Be aggressive.
It does feel nice. Where do you go now? Okay, yeah, it's always inevitable. You can delay it, but it's gonna happen.
Let me at him.
Too slow. Wide open.
We have so many people, which now means the game can go, cool. Challenge accepted.
That was quick.
We can throw more stuff at you.
I'll keep getting better and better.
Yeah, some people are a little lower than others, but that's okay. We need company XP. We could set it to hard mode. We could also just keep going. It'd be hilarious. Oh, absolutely. If you push comes to shove, if it gets weird, we can delete the other characters. There was another mismatch. Wherever I put Viper as a support isn't helping. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for mismatches because I didn't plan the supporters. I kind of just put them wherever.
Looking good.
Ah, coven level's good.
I'm one step closer to the
Really
top.
like that. Oh, yep, same thing. Let's just do... Wait. Why were they a mismatch? Were they a mismatch? Either way, I'll mix them with Spud. Not have to worry about mismatch. True. Did I give Viper a weapon? Good question. I keep forgetting that if they're going to be in the back, that they might actually still need a weapon. She's got a bell. And a bell, that's fine. Just put something in the hands of the... Yeah, fine, whatever. Nope, I didn't, you're right. They were supposed to get some sort of lamp. There you go. Which is rear guard. Okay, yep, that was it. I think everyone else should hopefully have a weapon of some... Nope, not. Back. Rohita. Get a knife. That's fine. Oh man. Rivet's fallen on hard times. No, fine. Two-handed. Who cares? Take it. Worm Slayer. No, hold on. They want a scythe anyway. And nobody else is using a scythe, so... Man, all my scythes suck. They all suck more than the Worm Slayer. Whatever. You take a bouncer scythe. Sickles, we got a mage. Silverfish, perfect. Bane gets some stone arrow. Okay, cool. Oh, that was a bare hand. We still got it. Oh, 7th. Yeah. Blaster. Yeah. Okay. Again, we'll worry about optimizing stuff later. But having them at least have something is pretty important. Bare-handed black mage. Yep. What we got on Twitter? That's very good. I'll have to save that for later. Retweet that. Okay. So we have a lot open to us. What? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. And I'm going to continue to see if we can get to whatever the next parts of the apartment are. But I'm not going to stockpile right now just because we don't have enough resources for it. So we'll use this as an opportunity to get higher brigade levels, coven levels, whatever. That's what I think the plan is going forward for right now. We're going to actually see what the next part of this is if it'll let us get there. But we won't do stockpiling for right now, just until we have some stuff to play with. Because we're going in with, what, 31? Yeah, that's a bit low.
No way.
Otherwise, it seems, I still hate you.
Not a bad formation.
Also, I don't know if anything's lived long enough for us to get to Grim. I don't care about the cat mismatch. I care a little bit.
Let me at him.
It's even if we get it right, it's going to be like 5 damage.
A total win!
Care a little bit.
Hip hip hooray!
Which cat was mismatched? Probably. Well, I don't think it was Rivet, but it probably Rivet. Do you know what? They're fine. None of the supporter attacks are going to be doing tons of damage. I don't care right now. Sorry, supporter characters. Your damage will be not 1,000,000% right now, and you're just going to have to live with that. Sign hanging on the train's door. Operation suspended due to repairs. Please wait until complete. Seems you had a service from that part of. Oh, so it's still not. Oh, then I might not know where to go. Yeah, I was just assuming.
No way we'll lose.
I was just assuming that was the answer.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Let me at him.
Pierce.
Yeah, it was a Rivet follow-up, and I see why that's a mismatch, but just whatever. It's fine.
Win.
Awesome.
Unless we can swap. No, she's already back there. Also, that Grim there won't work either. That'll be a mismatch too if that ever happens. How about we do Mage and back row? Yeah, and if Fear ever does it, it'll be... everyone's going to be mismatched. That's fine. It's fine. Use the wardrobe? Yeah. Let's see what the menu says. Explore the labyrinth and find something for the witch. Thanks, game. Thanks, game.
Here I go. Fight.
Look around.
Not a bad formation.
Did we gain... Other than characters, did we gain anything from Nachu's bit? Could have been used back there.
Let me at him.
I'm gonna check the map.
Quick.
That's true. That's true. We did have to pay to come back here. That's fair.
Invigorates me.
A fair amount, too. I don't regret it, but you're right. That means it probably wasn't going to be the logical... Second. Yeah, you all have very, very valid points that I wasn't thinking about. I was like, that's a place we haven't been. So that must be it. That still brings us to... Oh. There's a red there. We could always try down there. Eventually. What is this? Moon crest, okay. don't know if those will be needed. They're marked again. They weren't marked before, the moon crests. But now they're marked again. We have the chance to not stop in the arrows. That's what we got. That's what we got. We specifically purchased the chance to stop in the arrows. That was something we couldn't have done before. So that's a very likely culprit. There is a red exclamation point there. But there was also one down here. Let's check here. That's so easy to get to. Okay. So that gives us at least a starting point of where to look around. Having a big direction is good. Oh, you encountered the avian monster you've met many times now. There are stones scattered around it. Seems to be the remains of something ginormous that was destroyed and perished. The monster notices your party. You expect it to flee as usual, but instead, it suddenly attacks you.
No way we'll lose.
Oh, just the bird? Okay. Sure, let's, you know what, you guys actually, perfect coven. Pieces hit. Ants attack. Ants attack. Yeah. Cool.
Time to aim and shoot. Let's pull through.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Chasing my dream.
Okay. Huh.
Waited long.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Good. Well.
Excellent.
Why not?
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, hold on. Damn it. Well, you'll attack this turn. Can I undo that?
Excellent.
Nope. Well, you're committed this turn.
Time to aim and shoot.
Wow, Robin. Ow.
Damn! Free yourself! Secret crest! Shine!
Now's my chance.
Bit of a flex, yeah. Supports. Oh. They don't have... See, that's the thing. We honestly probably could have killed him if I just went in on the first turn. But I was like, no, it's a boss. It's defend. Still people died, but whatever.
Hunt done. Thanks for the hard work.
Died made a combo with a fair amount of coven levels. Okay. Helps with that. As the party's about to leave, you find something among the stone remains. You gain the Marquis de Galleria Soul Pact. Your party leaves the area. The what? Flanker, Machina Fortress, Flame Dance, Blame Game. Curious. So easier for enemies to target you. Okay. Converts mana to fire. Fortress Machina. No requirements, no effect. Slotted character's attack will be added to attacker. Slotted character's defense will be added to attacker. Defense will increase when using Fortify. Attacker is rarely ever targeted by enemies. Slotted character's luck will be added to the mana gained after battle. That's a lot of bonuses. Excuse me. Oop. Well, we should go back and heal people. Be above the line. Oh, I hate the line. It's so stupid. So stupid. The Battery Pact, yes. Also known as the Power of Friendship Pact. You on your own are fine, but you supported by all your friends. Stronger than you could possibly imagine.
There's still more to go.
So many characters to level now.
Catching up. Natural talent.
Okay. Ooh, effects added to the person in the red slot. Yes, correct. Most of the ones we have some other types of effect, but those ones were direct, like, percentage of stat goes over. So it was here? That brings us close to... what's the innermost level? I actually want to be the level above that. So we're probably better off starting here. Yeah, now we can just walk over there. But there's also one down below it, so we'll figure something out. But this seems as good a place to go as any. Yeah, they'll do different things, but generally speaking, the people in the blue slots do something for the people in the red slots. It's not always exactly that simple, but for the most part it is. Alright, so, you better run away. That's a hole. Damn it! Not button. We don't have a guarantee, we just have a high chance. Ta-da! Hey, we haven't gotten a trophy in a while. Temperance, to be prudent and rational. To deny desire, a requirement for merit as a person. Disloyal tower lance. Well.
I'll knock you down one by one.
Oh man, haven't seen some of these enemies in a while. Yeah, very rarely they reduce stats. That was fun. Fun. All of a sudden Ramen wasn't dodging. I was like, what the hell? Reduced it.
That was quick.
Man, we just have overwhelming numbers now. Cool. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well, we got that. Come on. Yes, good. Alright, so we got all those. Yeah. The arrows are absolutely trolls. Yeah, you can't reduce it to oh. This should be fine, right?
Our fate lies in this battle.
Maybe. I feel like we've got numbers, right? Right?
Excellent!
I'll show you what I can do.
Excellent!
This is nice.
Yeah. That's good. We'll be fine. Time to guess. Afro's still quicker. And Zelda's still quicker. But, I mean, Gunners are still... Jeez. Jeez! Robin!
Let me at him. A single
Oh, okay, 17k bicep destroyed. Thanks, Pots. You shot him in the biceps.
Yeah.
Alright.
Here I come.
It definitely looks like Grim went last. They had some follow-ups, but like that doesn't count, I don't believe. Yeah, Vayne follow-up. Yeah, Grim went last. Labyrinth was second last, Grim was last. Alright, do you know what?
Excellent.
I'll show you what I can
We're
do.
so close to being able to go back
Excellent.
to base anyway that, like, whatever.
Power beyond. You can rely on me.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, you were last. You were last, but then you had a Vayne follow-up. Oh, no, 7th. No, 7th was last. 7th is low level. You weren't last. 7th was last. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Also, they'll just get some levels. So they're under-leveled and a mage. I can take your boots off, that'll help, but they'll also just level up, which will also help.
Let me at him.
Man, it's still good. Okay, I'll take your boots off. You hurt him to death. He is no longer... Oh, was that Afro? Same voice, same laugh. It's perfect. Alright, well. Time to amputate your shoes. Yoink. Cool. Cool. Less cool. What? Final bacon. Did we not find that before, or am I just crazy? Oh, come on. We had a substitute, and I can't break walls, so I don't know what I was going to do about that. Oh hey, there's a mysterious shadow. It's no monster. There'll never be another. The one meat to rule them all. And who are you? You try speaking to the mysterious shadow. I got stuck here while creating the moving floors. But actually, I find the closed, cramped space quite calming. It's nice. Oh, but that doesn't mean I'm slacking off. Goodness me, so busy. I'm so terribly busy. Head up, your party leaves the area. Well, not quite what I expected that, but... Wow, we keep finding final bacons. Fiery ruin mail. Faded witch's bow. Use soul transfer history in stats. Okay, now I don't know where to go. That was my big guess. And mind you, there, maybe something over here? I feel like this is still shockingly empty. Otherwise, I guess we'll just have to look around, but I'll try that one. You can? Really? I'll have to take a look. That means that there's got to be an idea there. I'm just missing it. Whee. Heal up and whatnot.
I'll keep getting better and better.
Petition memo. I'm missing so many things. I'll probably get a feel for those off camera, because I can just like cross-check loot lists and whatever. Which I don't really want to do right now. We took so much time in movies that now I want to actually go. Alright, so my first good instinct was something in the top right here, so we're going to start with that. Then we'll just be looking at maps, I guess. Figure something out. I don't think we got any other abilities while we were in... I don't even know what to refer to it now. While we were in that bit. Oh! Meatmen, yes.
Not a bad
the men of
formation.
meat.
Yeah. Let me at him.
Ah, and egg. Ah, another meat man.
Tasty.
Well, we suddenly have excess of meat. Jeez, 10k. Oh, okay. Suddenly they're less imposing when they explode. We're bringing numbers now. Song of 3 meat men.
Thanks for the hard work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's, yep. Oh, there's arrows there too. Oh, this could be dangerous. No. What are the... Was this what you were thinking, Grim? I had forgotten about these. Oh, chest key. Not immediately... Okay. One of the things. Okay, I had forgotten that was there. I kept looking at the map being like, what's over there? That's over there. Death. Alright. Well... Chest key is nice, but... The red thing there. Go to that one. Forgot it's a long way down. Very long way down. And we have to go the southern route. One. I feel like the red exclamation points are like good starting points, if nothing else. This, I don't even remember how to get to this one. We need to go over that way. Jump? Okay. The wrong jump though, isn't it? What it is. I don't remember if there was an easier way to get over there. Like, I know I can go all the way back to the top, but I don't remember if I cleared, like, a different way down. No. I think it's kind of just that. Well, we'll make do. Hell, I haven't been to the higher floors in an age of time. Feels like forever. It's been like a week and a half. Ah, so we have.
No way we'll lose.
Mistakes have been made.
Death approaches! Better skedaddle!
Yeah, no, we're gonna try to skedaddle.
To your positions! Trash in your cans!
Hey, we startled it and it can't move.
Let's take a rain check.
Bye. Goodbye. See you later, scrub. Cool. So that was a mistake, obviously. So yeah.
This is
apparently, death can't open doors.
Right here? Yeah. I'll follow.
I like the dabbing spray. I don't think I'd ever seen the death orb, but at first I was like, oh, it's slightly blue, it must be running away, but like mid-jump over, I was like, oh, I've made mistakes. But it was too late, I was mid-air. There's nothing else I could do about it. So, yeah, wasn't intentional, was funny. And clueless, oh, absolutely clueless, but, I mean, y'all should know that by now. That shouldn't be news.
Yeah.
And between our front line and our support attackers, we have just so many.
Wide open.
It's so nice to have just a squad.
Let me at him.
Yeah. Turn around mid-jump, yeah. Crazy. To be able to pause in air, Looney Tunes style, and reverse that as long as I don't look down.
Those
who survive win.
Ah, good to know, Robin. I'm gonna not do that, but good to know. I imagine that's one way to EXP farm, or just get strong enough to kill death anyway. But I feel like at that rate, do you need the EXP? Probably
so
not.
This is our stage.
Not a bad form.
Yeah, well, the safest EXP farm. Well, I mean, as long as you've got the money to pay for the repairs, it's not like you level down in any way. I guess there's worse, technically.
Take that.
After you. That felt good.
Oh, jeez, just shoulder charge it. Look at how many healing cat things we get.
That went well.
There it is. Remember there were some walls we had to break. And this should be a slight shortcut down. Oh hey, cinch shoes. Sealed relic. So we need to get down another floor. Am I in the wrong area? I'm in the wrong area. No. Yes. Yeah, I'm in the wrong area. There's no way down from here. Means what I had to do, go to that northeast. Yeah. Cool. I'm good. I forgot that that area was segmented like that.
I'll be of even
I
more
see what to do, but I did it wrong. Well, stuff happens. I see the error of my ways. And didn't jump off the edge this time, which is nice. That, I swear that is put there specifically to make it so you jump off the edge and look like a fool. That's the entire point of putting that thing right there. Watch, bitch, I can make him jump off the edge. And they're... You really still following me? Oh, be a high enough level that, like...
I'll knock you down one by
one. I guess the orbs don't care. These really are just persistently powerful things.
Final blow. Stay down. Wide open.
Let me at him.
Here I go. We did it.
Just kill the balls. Get more bows. This leads us right, right? Yeah. Totally forgot that I just head this way. But you...
I'll knock you down one by one. I'm a team player.
Oh, the stinky toads. Well, whatever. Oh, salvo. Okay.
Take that.
Imagine you're just an innocent toad sitting there. Somebody comes up and hits you to death. The last thing you hear before you perish. Worst. Right. Stairway down over there. Just gonna brute force the way in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Oh, yeah, we haven't been back here in a while. Ooh, you find a strangely dressed man standing there. This odd, otherworldly person notices your party's presence and starts talking to you. My oh my, how troubling to have such little ones travel all the way here. To think you unlocked the ancient witch's key. That was a secret phrase friend gave me. Was honestly quite surprised. Huh, me? Well, how should I put it? Let's just say I'm a seeker. Anyway, you there, shiny sparking in the lantern. Are you the wandering spirit I kept hearing rumors about? Strangely masked figure approaches the lantern de Phasmagoria, studying it closely. Well, honestly, this creeps me out. But you do appear to be the real deal. I never expected to set eyes on the likes of you here, of all places. You, however, that look in your face, I see. Starting to understand why you're here. The endless, expanding many worlds, and the single yet infinite presence traveling freely through those worlds. That presence is now here, while also being elsewhere. That presence is today, yesterday, and even tomorrow. The wandering spirit, the advanced being. This is my first time meeting you. My name is Baklin. I am a researcher and seeker pursuing all mysteries. For certain reasons, I live here in Uru. The existence of twin worlds is quite rare, but a place certainly worth the visit. I plan to stay for a while longer, but, since you're here, how do you feel about doing me a favor? The man named Baklin starts writing what seems to be letters in thin air. Yeah, try it out in your free time for fun. I've left the finer details of my request somewhere you're quite familiar with. Advanced being, think of this request as a chance to collect materials for something you'd need to obtain eventually anyway. When you're stuck in a rut, remember me. No, remember this request of mine. I am no oracle, but I know well you shall need it soon if you stay long in this world. Now go. You have no need to be here anymore, at least not for now. Despite being bewildered by all the strange masked figure had just said, your party leaves the area. Okay. Wasn't quite the here's the thing I thought it might be. Menacingly, very. Also, hey Fluffies, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you doing tonight? Quest memo. What was his specifically? Strange vase, unk bird, and something. It gets us a manor chest key. Apartment key. If we just get raw garlic. Do we not have raw garlic? Apparently not. Okay. Really not have raw garlic? Maybe we just needed more. So many things. We don't need a gossip pact, so like whatever. Candlestick, Rheumatic Pact, Rare Black Animus, Advent, Hormone Helm? Huh. Rare Drama Animus, Forbidden Love, Scarf, Red Light Dress, Apartment Key. It's just one raw something garlic. Okay. That doesn't give us an immediate forward path. Because even if we got the key, that just opens chests. Well, not bad, mind you, but... Oh, we got so much sealed equipment. And not enough mana for half of it. Alright, well, once again, running out of ideas then. Floor's gotta be good and cleared. I know that northeast bit, that's fine. Really should map this. That's like 100 tiles just waiting to be mapped, but it's not now. I gotta say, I think we have all of Narthex. I feel like Narthex is clear. I feel like we looked at apps too. Kind of were like, eh. I'm gonna go check out the Moon Crest. That's what I'm gonna do. See what that does now. Touch the wall. It's a beautiful decoration on the wall. Moonlight ornament seems to be some sort of device. Rumbling ever so slightly. Inspect it. Doesn't react in any way. Part of lose the air. Cool. Alright, good to know. But the fact that they're marked again means we'll probably need them again. At some point. So that's not it, but that still gives us a... mean, technically we could have missed something on the innermost level, but it's so many, like, jumps and hops and things that, like, it's so hard to tell. So hard to tell. Like, technically there's room for something to be, like, right here. But there could be something, like, over here, but I don't think there was. I think that they specifically kept you away from this thing. Clearly good there. Technically, I didn't check there or there. We know those are holes. Seems like a stretch. Possible, though. This one's weird, too, but I think it's just some water I haven't been in. Still stuck? Yeah, for the moment. Kinda just weighing our options. We triggered a thing, but it didn't really forward us anyway. Yeah, I'm sure there's... I really was thinking it was the arrows, even though those were optional purchases, I guess. The arrows made sense. They were wrong. Well, they weren't wrong. We got stuff, just not, you know, story progression. Did get stuff, though. I think we hit all the red exclamation points on the map. Which means it's not something on the map. We could always gamble down here. I don't know. Not the apartment. What? I feel like I've scoured these maps enough times previously that now I'm like, what even? See if we had gotten any new. What's the map screen? Notes. Darkness. We don't have the last swimmer. We could always try that. Which party? Treasure hunt. Oh, we didn't max out the Magia studs either, but it still worked well enough. We got that done for now. Jump, long jump, jump. Wasn't using the lights, but hello. Actions and skills. Alright, so we're good there. I have not been back to everything. I have not, absolutely. But the thing is, we're looking for an item of some sort. Well, let's see about that swimming. Cool. More swimming. Let's see if we can do that real quick then. That was indigo? Yeah. Honestly, I don't think there's anything important down there, but it's just been bothering me that I haven't been able to do it. It's true, but that was marked by a red exclamation point on the map. But you're right, things could still be different, and it's probably worth going back around stuff. I do concur. But I'm still looking to the map for clues, because it's just how I've done so far. But you make good points. 50 oxygen. That should hopefully let us get over there. Alright. Already a fight? Jeez. Okay.
Let's start the hunt. Form up.
We'll fight this and then we'll go back up for air and hope they don't respawn too quick. I'll make no sort of progress at all. Yep. Yeah. It's the music resetting. Yeah. It's such a minor thing, but it's so noticeable at the same time. Are we really going to struggle against some basic clams?
Here I come. Survival of the fittest.
Clams.
Of course we won.
Of course we won. Oh, good, more jitterbugs. Get used to a few of those. So I'm sure we'll still have enough oxygen to make through, I hope, but minimizing the things we gotta fight is still better. Oh, sorry.
Leave support to me.
Do you guys, whatever.
A single shot.
Jeez. A single shot, yeah. Kinda ruined them.
Blow up.
Blow up. Good.
Here I go. There. Wide open. Take that. Pierce. Clean hit. Yeah. Here I come.
Alright, so Grim, you do seem to be going definitively last. Even 7th is going before you now, so the boots seem to have been the right choice.
Victory.
You might get cold feet, but at least you'll shoot last.
Nice.
You know, it's clearly the important thing. Another enemy? Gee, game, come on.
I won't show mercy if you get in my way.
Not a bad
We might drown.
Yeah.
Kind of fine if we do, it's whatever, but... All the extra blood goes to your arms. Swing around this giant cannon. Man, it's a shame Zelda's doing no damage. 600 damage reflected back to Zelda. Okay. That bow is a curse. Zelda's final smash is a curse. Oh, Pot's got a salvo too, but not very effective.
I was naive. Take that.
Still, yay, salvo.
Yeah. Take that. You messed up. You messed up. You messed up. A single shot.
He got like 4 in a row. Oh man, yeah, Casbo is wonderful. I love it.
You messed up. Yeah.
Will his attacks ever stop? What? How many attacks do you get?
Take that.
You're still going. That is so much more than 10 attacks.
Take that.
Bots.
Take that.
What is happening?
Take that. Yeah. Take that. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
So many attacks.
Take that.
Oh, 10 attacks on the whole group? Oh, jeez. Still didn't kill him. Jeez. Oh, man. Even Ribbit in the back still comes by.
After you.
Man. It was decent. There's enough attacks. You may not have killed them, but you sent a powerful message. Truly powerful. Those clams hopefully learn their lesson. 17. Oh, come on! Game!
So this is our stage.
Defense is
Dragon.
So close. Ha!
I missed.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
I hope the exit's like 3 squares away, otherwise we die.
Let me
Kind of figured 50 was going to carry us.
Wide open.
If there's a further upgrade to it, because I think Ramen mentioned you eventually get like unlimited, but there was no further upgrade for me yet. Guilt with drowning, but it gets exponentially worse. I'll try. Oh, not underwater. Okay. So then what the hell do they expect me to do here? The plus side is the exits right there. The downside is the game's a cock.
I'll knock you down one by one.
But you know, we make do with what we got, I guess. Yeah, if it's right there, we can heal through it. That I actually do believe. If it's right there, we can heal through it. Doesn't change the game's being just really mean right now, though.
Let me at him.
Doesn't change that.
Pierce! Time to finish you off. Final blow. Too slow.
Oh, it's not very effective going on here. And then the Taco Bell.
Too slow.
There! That was
Too slow.
Okay, tank pack being tanky. Who would have thought?
Here's another. Gotcha, you little.
Not only talking about sword. I would never say anything questionable. Ooh, good core hit.
Here I come.
How did Ochi go after Potts? What? Oh, not Potts. Grim. Alright, whatever. No, not escape. Uh-oh. Well, hope they don't go soon. Cool.
We did it!
Yeah, ow.
That's about right.
Just like the countless stars in the sky.
At least we got a good amount of... Yeah, I know. We're probably fine, but also... Like, why wouldn't we toss a heal at somebody? I think we would have... Because I don't think it counts the step where you climb up. We have so many of these anyway that, like, why not? Okay. But that opens up this. So...
Let the battle begin.
That was really just a checkpoint, which means this is gonna super suck. Oh.
Time to aim and
I was naive.
Your HP? Oh, how much was your HP, high or low? I don't remember. Well, you're a tank. Yours should be pretty beefy. Especially compared to some of the lower HP party members we have. Most people. Most of us kind of decided double sharp, and we ain't a tank class. And you went, but I'm going to tank. So, like, you and Fear should be the two beefy ones. Getting you or trying to finish his request. Ah, good luck. Yeah. True, they probably have higher defense, but high HP ain't nothing to like laugh at. That goes a long way. Now Ochi goes before Grim.
Here's another. Gotcha. Gotcha. You little. Gotcha. Ugh.
You guys don't even die to cannon damage.
I'm a team player. Pierce.
Clams are stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me at him.
Our monk squad has become diminished as of late to one double flat monk. So, you know.
Victory. This it?
No, the XP doesn't hurt. Still at 50? Did it count as like landing there? Were we in the air when combat happened? Why'd you notice me? Well, let's kung fu fight. Nope, maybe not. You see nothing. It's a wall. Crap. Well, whatever.
Leave support to me.
Sure, it's fine. It's fine.
Be aggressive.
Take that.
And you can do this, yeah. It's normal everyday stuff.
Take that.
Good destruction. Less destruction.
Final blow.
That felt good.
Oh, critical gore in the tail.
So embarrassing.
Yeah. Glad even if they're in the back row, we still get occasional rivet attacks.
Here I come.
And in time?
I miss.
Huh. Oh, are you not at max HP? Maybe.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Wide open.
Oh, did you try to clip the whole salvo?
Got blood on my
Oh, I mean, that's a... Jeez, it's a lot of EXP. It's a sign of a good clip. Or a good salvo.
I'm catching up. Let's start the hunt. Be aggressive.
Man, the sheer clam hatred power of that. Nobody expects it.
Let me at him.
But I know I didn't.
Ha. Take that. Ha. 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 Yeah. Take that. Take that. Yeah.
Did you do it again?
Take that.
Did you do it again?
Yeah. Ha. You mess. Yeah. You mess. Yeah. You mess. Take that. You mess. Yeah. You mess. Ha. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Take that. Take that.
It just keeps going.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Take that. Ha. Take that. Take that.
The entire rest of the party's just waiting for their turn.
Ha. Take that.
Just patiently waiting back there.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Yeah. A single shot. Ha.
Exactly, Fluffy. Hey, other people can act now. Oh man, we're gonna have to rebirth or reincarnate Afro as the other type of gunner so they can get salvo too once we get some more EXP under their belt. That'll be good.
Go.
Well,
We did it.
clam destruction successful. Cat level successful. You know what? Stop finding me. Obsidian mold. Dried cursed leech. The other way. Oh, well, hello! Favored royal mistress earrings. Envy. To resent others for their superiority or affection. Source of exclusivity and improvement. No, I didn't want to hit that. But it doesn't give us a head back to so-and-so. So it was a thing, but it wasn't the thing we needed. Noted. I don't regret it, but it's not story progress either.
I'm one step.
There's still more to get. Looking good.
I'll keep getting one step
Looking
closer to the
good.
top. Skill increased.
The cacophony
I'll
of
be
just
even more
people.
use.
Mm-hmm. Clam hating bloodthirsty psychopath. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what happens. Well, I guess we're just gonna go through some areas. I'm now out of ideas other than just revisit some areas and see if something happens. That was my last, like, that could be something. I feel like I keep mentioning that, like, I can fill in some of these gaps. So do you know what? Let's fill in some of these gaps. Is it what we need? Probably not. But, I don't know. Maybe something will happen? I mean, besides everything running away.
Our fate lies in Is that a line dance?
Or...
That was quick.
Poor little pumpkin. Didn't deserve that. But it happened anyway. Hot spots of pumpkin. Pumpkin explodes. That's it. That's all. Man, this was back before we had all the great ways to, like, get extra view. These early floors.
I won't show mercy if you get in my way.
Down the Reaper. Oh, obviously.
Is that a line dance? Here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, on hard mode. Yeah, yeah. That's the only way to progress.
Blood on my clothes.
I guess this is more for me, just like finally getting these things cleared off.
So this is our stage. I'm a team player.
Yeah, Afro's got it too. Good, it's good. Since you have double the chance for it.
Blood on my clothes.
So much EXP. I really should be stockpiling it to get the most out of it. No one over there. Mud. Mean to do that. Oh, this room, yeah. You know what? Lapicazu. Or two. Just to do it.
To your positions. All right. There we go. Yeah. One shot, one kill.
Okay, cool. One dead. Horde of clams. I mean, now I know what it would be like. The clams would live, but they'd sure be pissed off about it. And they'd be stinky. Fun note, it would make them stinky. I don't know how, but, you know, whatever.
Survival of the fittest. Of course we won.
Unhuman bone. Lumpy blue stone. Oh, that's just from stepping on the ground. Okay, well, that covers this map. Ah, yes. We want to be up there. Is that staircase? Okay. I just haven't been around these bits in a while, but this should lead us here. Man, look at all this unmapped area. I was a fool. I knew nothing. I acted like a silly clown. Also just didn't have the upgrades, but you know. Little A, little B. Oh, it's all mapped now. It's glorious. So good. Okay, I know it doesn't technically change anything, but feels better. And we might actually get some small rewards for it, but... I think the thing over here was a drop-off? Yeah. Oh, no, it's quest mode. That's about all, though.
Here I go! Fight! Is that a line dance?
Let me at him.
Just, I keep trying to think of like where that we could miss something.
We did it!
Just I'm probably missing something obvious. Is the assumption. We've got more stuff we can plot on this floor at least. Ah yes, once favorite room. Now the stuff's a little under our level, but doesn't make it less of a good room. So much better at just mapping things. Well. It still bothers me that that stays red. Like, it's definitely inevitably a thing that'll be more. Don't know if there's anywhere else we could go there. Oh, do you know what? Let's just slap this guy.
So this is our stage. I'll
You.
knock him out.
Yeah. Let me at him.
You've done nothing wrong, but you are in our way. So, you know. No, you're not even really in our way. You just don't know what else to do, so let's slap the frog.
Take that. Now's my chance.
Pierce. Clean hit.
Alright, yeah, get those big crits. Yeah, big crits. Cool. Goodbye, frog. It's clearly labeled as a toad, but whatever.
Those who survive win.
Because whatever we're missing, it's something we couldn't have done before. I don't know what it is. There it is. So either something like Grim was saying, like maybe there's an event somewhere.
Is that a line dance?
Otherwise, I don't know, because we got all the areas with arrows that I was aware of. It's possible I missed one. Let's see, arrows are the only thing I've gained. The arrows are the only thing we couldn't have done before. Unless there's some sort of event around.
Hunt's done. Thanks for the hard work.
Like, I keep looking for blank spots on the map, but I don't know if those would matter. Huh. What's that? We'll find out. It's not labeled. See, for the hell of it. It's green, not red, but... Oh, I'm so glad that we have some reinforcements now. That's so nice. There's a mysterious shadow. It's no monster. Oh, what a calamity. A calamity, I say. The prized treasured artifact is gone. The looter has been through here. My master will berate me for this. Huh? And who are you? Party speaks of the mysterious shadow. I am number 258,058, also known as Gartan. I oversee upkeep on this labyrinth. I'm afraid I'm awfully busy. Let me give you this. It's quite precious. Hurry up and be gone, please. You obtain redstone dust. Goodness, the other artifacts are in danger. Master will scold me if the worst happens. Goodness, busy. Oh, so terribly busy. Bartan quickly scurries away. Maybe it's gone to check on other curio art. We sense faint mana from the item we found. Time to head back and report to the witch. Cool. I walked right past it, didn't I? Like, more than once. Definitely more than once. Oh, we found it, though. I'd like to think that that wasn't too bad. I'd like to think it could have been worse. More story! Hope you're all ready for more story. I know that's what everyone's waiting for. 3 days later.
That slimy blob still isn't back yet.
That what? Yo, dog. That's racist.
I'm so bored. Huh? What's this? A note? What's it say?
Thought she was startled by the loud noise. She dashes up to the second floor of the tribuna. Oh.
Is that a person? They didn't see me, right? Oh, they might have heard me, though.
I am definitely confused as to when this is taking place now. Maybe it's taking place before the actions that happened before, but just the labyrinth is filled because they're like, you don't have to do the labyrinths again. Here's your puppets. Maybe the labyrinth and the world aren't quite always synced. I don't know. I need more info.
Judging by his clothes.
Or maybe he just got better? But they had... No, because they had seen... She didn't say specifically she saw Kay. But it was implied she saw Kay. Which means it couldn't be after the events that happened before. Also, this place doesn't seem to have been nuked. So you know.
That was close. It's definitely too dangerous to walk around while it's
I'm gonna run currently, unless proven otherwise, I'm gonna run the assumption that, like, yes, this is happening before, but the stuff in the cabinet is just, don't worry about it. You just don't have to redo this stuff. Don't worry. Like, but the curio arts are gone. But I'm just gonna. It's fine. It's fine. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, right? Of course. The well-dressed noble reads a letter.
While I'm aware that my work here is not done, I shall be taking my leave of your service.
Oh.
Honestly, they're all only witches.
Oh, was that our predecessor? Is that our predecessor?
She asks for an alchemy pot, an assistant, this, that, and now she has the audacity to leave?
Oh, cool. He rips up the letter and slams his hands on the table angrily.
Huh? Someone else is coming? Hello?
Oh. Wow.
I can see the entrance from here.
Anti-existent books. I don't know. It's a good question. Don't think about it. It'll probably be explained. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Yeah, like, either this is a separate alternate version of this that's intersecting with our world, or it's a prequel and they already said that even the witches don't really know how these wandering spirits work. So they've already been like that. They're kind of, we don't know at all. So maybe it just works. I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. But we've had multiple occasions where people seem to understand that Banty is us, some sort of being outside of the time of their universe. So the fact that they've mentioned it more than once already makes me think that by the end of the game, they're going to answer that too. I have no doubt that when credits roll, we're not going to have questions. We will be emotionally destroyed. We will probably need days to recover. However, I have no doubt that the questions will be answered.
And you are?
Huh? Oh, me?
Not how it created this universe.
State your name and business. Nothing more.
I saw the job flyer about how you're looking for help. Oh, I know!
Eureka sheds her coat before fumbling to open her trunk and pulled out a crumpled, tattered document.
Here you go. This is my academic record.
Well-dressed man flips through, disinterested.
Miss Eureka. According to this, you do appear to be quite a talented scholar.
I don't know, I don't see her fairy anywhere.
Very well. You're hired. Now.
Well-dressed noble backhands Eureka across the face without a moment's hesitation. What a horrible thing to do. Yeah, what a horrible thing to do.
Whoa. What's his deal?
Okay.
He just slapped her out of nowhere.
You must always introduce yourself by stating your full name, followed by your business. I shan't accept carelessness while you're here.
How are you talking about, Potions? Her intelligence stat was off the charts. And her wisdom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bismont.
Bismont strikes her one. Jeez, dude!
You shall call me Count Bismarck, or simply my title, Count. I expect this incident will not repeat itself.
Yes, Count.
Damn. I can see why maybe the local townspeople were really anxious to burn this place to the ground. Just, you know, saying. While it sucked from the point of view of Eureka and Nachi,
Outbursts. Are we in
I kind of get it.
Middle Ages?
And to see. Yeah.
Still, that girl there is pretty slow on the uptake. What an airhead.
I mean, yes, also accurate.
Normally, you would be an assistant to the witch I've hired, but she happens to be gone at the moment. Your job
Maybe it wasn't her predecessor.
To maintain the upkeep of the manor, as well as other miscellaneous tasks.
Also, he's not looking for curios.
Yes, I'm good at housework, so leave it to me. I'll do my best.
So we're not here. Madame Granny's not here. Maybe that was the. Maybe she was the one who left the letter.
Very well. I shall show you around the
But
manor.
we don't seem to be here to delve into the cabinet. We're here to do maid things.
This is your room. As with the furnishings in the manor, you're free to use anything here as you wish. But the northeast room and the abandoned...
But someone's staying here already, right?
No.
Excuse me? I can assure you it is vacant. Though, it is quite possible a feral cat or some local brats may have been sneaking about. Animals and children are evil incarnate when it comes to art. They simply don't understand their value. Never allow them into the manor.
I see where he's coming from. Come on, dude.
Huh? But just now, the attic. It felt like there was someone up there.
Nachi's like, no. I don't know what you're talking about. No, and this is definitely a worse version of him.
Who goes there?
Like 100%, this is already worse than before.
A feral cat?
You're right.
Damn it. More.
This majestic space duck. Nachi loses her balance and tumbles down from the attic head first. Well.
Ow.
Hello.
What do we have ourselves here? A thief?
Oh. Count Bismarck picks up the saber in the room and presses the blade against Nachiru's neck. Okay, the shock of having a real blade pressed against her neck causes Nachiru to have an accident. Cool.
I'm... Wow! Those black clothes of yours!
Yes. Witch?
A witch?
Yes. I'm the witch you're looking for. The witch of Soot.
It sure is different.
I am Nachiru, the witch of Soot. Whoa! That's amazing! This is my first time seeing a witch! Can I call you Madam Witch?
I feel like that's already taken, but you know.
I heard you were looking for a talented witch, Count.
Yeah, it's smidged differently, yeah. Witch of Soot is her name, yeah. Count Bismuth withdraws the saber.
I see. Based on your appearance and manner of speaking, I believe you are not, in fact, a thief.
Cool.
While I don't appreciate your curious entrance, I suppose it is to be expected for a witch.
Yeah.
Very well. I shall allow you to prove yourself. Should you fail, I shall view your words as the ramblings of a thief and relieve your head from your body.
You already said we're not a thief.
Yes, sir.
Please come this way.
Yeah, he is decidedly
Allow
worse.
me to explain the secret behind Galleria Manor. While you may not believe me, there is a massive labyrinth below the manor proper.
Oh yeah, no, we're well
Through
aware.
this wardrobe. And that concludes
Yeah,
the
that we know.
explanation.
I mean, yeah, but he definitely seems worse here.
Right. I believe I can do this.
I don't think we ever, he
I
was
know I
rude
can.
and mean in the first go-around, timeline, whatever. The first part, we'll go with that. But, his initial reaction here was to slap, and then slap again, and then grab a sword. So,
Say what you will.
yeah.
All the so-called witches that came before you promised the same. I care not for words,
Yeah, we get
but
it.
for results. You may use anything in the manor as you please, so long as you perform your task.
That's true. That's also true.
Yes. This young lady
So I don't know how much of it was Marta helping Eureka, or perhaps Marta keeping the count in check a bit? So yeah, it could be either or both. A bit of both.
A witch! So you really are a witch! Eureka! I'm Eureka! Pleased to meet you.
This girl, when I look at her up close like this, she kind of looks like Yuru.
No, there's no resemblance whatsoever. Count Bismuth gives Eureka another slap.
I will not accept a lack of manners in my presence.
Ah, dude.
I'm sorry.
Then Eureka just looks at him and goes, "Then you should leave."
Do you have something to say?
No. Nothing.
I don't know, are you gonna slap me if I do?
Then I leave the rest in your hands. Since you claim to be a witch, I expect you to retrieve the appropriate items.
Clearly Marta was very important, which, I mean, we knew, but I guess we took for granted.
Sure.
Yeah, she handled a lot of the talking. Count Bismuth turns and climbs up the stairs. Good. Stop slapping people. Can we just break his hand? I mean, we can't seem to break Grimm's legs, but can we break his hand?
What are you staring at me for? Just so you know, it was your own damn fault you got slapped.
It wasn't. It was definitely
Hard to deal with.
counts.
Let's get changed before we catch a cold. You can leave the laundry to me.
Shut up, you! I'll do it myself.
Huh? What? But that's my job.
But can we though? Oh my god, just leave.
Come to the drawing room after you've changed. I shall give you a thorough explanation of the history behind this manor, as well as your duties.
We don't want you around, Sir Slaps a lot. Safely reach Aluna. The place in question is a large manor. Be it coincidence or fate, it is known as Galleria Manor. It's filled with works of art, and though it first appeared to be abandoned, people come and go constantly. There are rumors of a gallery beneath the manor, said to house works of art, but I do feel some similarity to El Tesla. To date, I can confirm several locals, including the residents. Of these locals, one looks exactly like Yuru. He doesn't seem all that smart, but I don't think the similarities end with their looks. Count Bismuth, the owner of the manor, is a dangerous man. He's already threatened me with a blade. I really thought he'd kill me. Obviously, I've made contact with the locals, but I'm doing my best to ensure that I will see out my 2 months here in peace and stability. Yeah, the stay hidden thing is...
That should do it.
Took 6 days?
I need to keep a record of everything. But I definitely can't let anyone in the society know I've made contact with the locals.
Go.
Fancy, you're finally back. I was worried about you. Let's see. All right, You brought something back.
Yeah, before you even know we needed it.
It does look like there's some mana in it. It's the same kind of thing you found back at the apartment. I should probably hand this over to the Count as proof, but I don't think this is what Cece was talking about. She said she wanted items that have higher levels of mana, and with anima auras. Well, I'll take a look and see what you got up to with the auto report. I see. I guess this place is completely different from the apartment.
Yeah, it is,
The labyrinth in the apartment is more like a copy of reality, but this place feels like an actual underground labyrinth. And what's with this Garton Minania? I guess it's not that strange to come across something that talks, given all the weird stuff down there. It looks like a pretty big labyrinth, so we might find a few clues if we just keep exploring.
Madam Witch! Madam Witch! Are you there?
No.
You could at least knock.
Nah.
She does seem older than her. But the more I look at Eureka, the more she resembles Yuru. There must be a connection.
I'm sure it's nothing. Coincidence.
Hey, let's hang out once we're done with work, Nachi.
The hell? Who do you think you are, calling me Nachi? Huh? How old are you anyway?
Me? I'm 16. How old are you, Madam Witch?
I don't know if we knew her age before. It seems like we're still not going to know Nachi's.
So, I'm 316. No. Wait, I just turned 317 the other day.
I'm gonna assume that means she's 17. I'm gonna just assume that we know she's 17. I don't think off the top of her head she would do more than add a 3 before it. But we have no proof of that. That's just me assuming.
Oh wow, we're the same age! I'm gonna be 17 soon too!
Eureka sees through it immediately. Immediately sees through it.
Hey, I said I'm
okay.
300 and...
No hesitation, that was good.
I'm so happy to meet someone my age!
Enough!
Okay.
Alone!
Very
Go
good.
on! Get out! Sleep in a closet or something.
Huh? What? No!
Natsuru shoves Eureka out of the room.
Ugh. Just looking at her pisses me off. She reminds me way too much of Yuru.
I could see why that would be unpleasant. The ring that Kit Kat gave Natsuru trembles and starts to glow.
Whoa. Yoo-hoo! Can you hear me?
Wow. Well, I was going to say, crazy of them to do that when we could have just had anyone in the room with us, but also we were supposed to stay hidden, so... But, you know, this would also be a great way to blow someone's cover. The light from the ring sways in the air like a thread before coming to form a projection of Kit Kat.
Hey, Aru. Having fun over there?
Does it look like I am?
Well, it's not like I can see you. It's pretty tough to use projection magic across worlds.
Imagine it would
I
be.
hope you can see me, but it's a shame I can't see a single thing on your end. I can only hear you.
I can see you just fine. If it's so tough to use projection magic, then why did you bother? Hearing you's enough.
Good question.
Oh, I went through the effort of making sure you'd see my pretty face because I thought you might be lonely.
Yes, lonely.
Yeah. Whatever. So, Clarice isn't going to contact me?
She hasn't been around since you last saw her. What do you expect from our prima donna? You'll just have to settle for me until she's back. Anyway, how you holding up? Nobody's seen you, have they?
No. What?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they haven't.
Yeah, no.
Really? That's a relief. Keep up the good work, then.
What good work? It's not like I have anything to do. I just have to stay here for 2 months, don't I?
Yeah, I guess. Only God knows why. Well, I guess I should say only Yuru knows.
And I hope those aren't interchangeable.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, there's someone that looks exactly like Yuru over here. What's up with that?
It's probably just your imagination. You might be in a twin world, but it's not the same era.
It's just your imagination.
She can't possibly be Yuru.
We're not saying she...
If that were true, then we've got doppelgangers over there too.
I mean, that could be the case.
But she could be some ancient ancestor of Yuru's or something. Who knows?
Really?
I was just running my mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows?
I can never tell when you're joking.
Pretty sure that's intentional.
I see. You're going through a rebellious phase, huh?
What?
Make sure you take care of yourself. You've got that disease to worry about. By the way, did you see anyone else?
The guy that owns this place and some kid. Oh, and a fancy-looking lady.
Are they historical figures?
Ah, yes. Mm-hmm.
No idea. The
Does that look like I studied history?
Regular noble, but the lady was dressed like royalty or something. She even had a maid.
The Count may also look like someone else, slightly.
That might be Queen Lavalier.
Oh.
She was the 7th queen consort. They called her the Queen of Blood.
Oh, okay.
She died on the guillotine at 62. There are records that mention she traveled a lot from the capital to her manor in the country. I'm guessing she's still mid-50s over there?
It doesn't seem like she lives here.
How did she... That... Considering she didn't really know too much about this world, I feel like getting the name... I don't know, we just mentioned we saw a lady dressed like royalty with a maid. That was all we told her. She was like, yeah, probably this person who died at this time, her age is probably this there. Like, specifically her guessing the age. Like, maybe she was in her 20s. Maybe she's really, like, either she knows more about this world or something. I don't know. That's suspicious to me.
It doesn't seem like she lives here.
It is suspicious to me.
This
But
is more unstable than I
we
expected.
also know from before that she's pretty knowledgeable about the Twin Worlds / 26 worlds. She seems to be arguably the most knowledgeable. So maybe it's not weird. I don't know.
I'll contact you
Just
when I can,
spitballing.
but the connection
Yeah.
can get pretty spotty. Make sure you hide the ring if you think you're gonna get caught. Got it?
I suppose. But like that... She went from... Oh, saw somebody dressed as a noble with a maid and narrowed it down to like a 3-year window of the past. I know history majors that couldn't do that. With like more info. But maybe she knows, maybe she already had a general idea of what time the world was in. And that just helped narrow it down? I don't know.
We're all rooting for you, Rue.
Wait.
Rooting for you.
How's my mom?
It's just named after candy bars.
She's
Nope.
in the hospital right now.
Cannot say
she
they
hasn't
are.
gotten any worse since you last saw her, but Madame Jilruda convinced her to go.
Wow, how?
Don't worry
Like
about
good,
the
but
cost of
how?
treatment. The society's gonna cover it.
Are you sure?
Well, it's not like she's gonna take a turn for the worse. She'll be out in a few days, but like we've said before, there's no cure for the UP.
I got it.
All right, the rest is up to you. Make sure you don't make contact no matter who you see.
We'll make sure.
And don't worry too much. Oh, and make sure not to lose the ring, Kay? I won't be able to get in touch if you do. See ya!
I'm sure that won't happen, right? We all know it won't happen. Kit Kat's projection
I
vanishes.
can't tell Kit I've already made contact.
Made contact and been hired by. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hand over what
I don't know
you
what you're
found to
talking
Count.
about, OT.
Can you locate the really powerful curio that Cece wanted? It should be the matching set to the ones in the apartment. Maybe 7 or 8. Head
Okay.
underground and find them, please.
Nachi, food's ready.
You really don't knock.
Hey!
I thought I told you to knock.
Aw, but I just can't help it. We're the same age and you're a witch.
I don't know what that has to do with knocking.
She's definitely not Yuru.
He's good. Oh, request memos. The request has been added. Search for spices. Just a glance. Mad hat. Pink slip. Alright. So I guess now we're looking for those green exclamation points that are probably near where we found the curios before. But clearly not all of them? Where's one really close to like a staircase I can just go to? Probably not. So I don't remember which ones specifically were the ones that were the curio to arts. Other than a bunch of them were in the Shadow Realm. I'm hoping that they mark them with exclamation points again. They might not. Yeah, because a lot of the ones that we would find like in the Shadow Realms would be curio to arts specifically. I'm not seeing them marked with anything. There are arrows there, but I don't think those mattered for anything. I forgot they were there, but I don't think they mattered. We already had a way to go around them. I feel like it's worth going through the maps again. Like if it turns out they don't mark it, then we're just gonna have to, you know, go through the old-fashioned way. Found the gooey darkness. I feel like it's weird for there to be an exclamation point there. Right? Yeah. It's a decent enough starting point. It's just weird to have an event there. And up and over. The space before you starts distorting. As you and your party open your eyes, you find yourself in a completely different location. Seems you've been taken from where you were. Huh. Talent. The ability to perform certain acts better. How these skills manifest is unknown. We are somewhere totally different. Seal this place and deem it forbidden. No entry allowed. Okay. Oh, a sun-shaped ornament for you. You've seen something similar somewhere else. Is there another one of these devices? You hold your hand again over the device and something appears from the crest. A sun crest now. Okay. Meat. Everyone loves meat. Crest flashes brightly and the illusion disappears. Who exactly was that just now? Despite your confusion, you no longer sense the space distortion that was recently present here. Your party leaves the area. Cool. 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 Have I mentioned? Cool. Obtained Testarant? You sense an intense power from the curio. Maybe it's a cure to art that the witch wants. Time to head back and report to the witch. Alright. Is there anything else of note around here? No. See ya. It's bad down here. Yeah, it is. Also probably a Flenser. I mean, I have to hard agree. They looked like a Flenser, and as we know, Flensers are friends. So, checks out. It has been a long time coming, but yeah. The Count is satisfied with what Fanty brought back. He officially appointed me as the manor's resident witch. Eureka's annoying, as always. Kit's only contacted me once so far. Guess they can't see me back home, so it's easy for me to do my own thing, but I can't be careless. I'll look for the items Cece wants while responding to the Count's request. P.S. Something that bugs me is that the chests underground are always open. Somebody been raiding them? A grave robber, maybe?
Whoa! Nice work, Fanty.
Okay, so it's not just a gameplay thing. It's been acknowledged in-game that they are open now. It's not, we can't just hand wave, oh, video game, whatever. That's acknowledged in-game.
Wait, this is really impressive. What we found in the apartment doesn't even come close.
Oh.
This has to be one of those curio things Cece was talking about. I'll have to hand it over to the Count first. But how am I gonna bring it back when it's time for me to return? He looks like he's a collector. So it's gonna be a total pain if he decides to store it somewhere I can't get to.
Yeah, that would stink.
I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Keep looking for more like this, Fanty.
Alright, will do.
I know we've already gone over this, but you're a wandering spirit, huh?
Yeah.
I'm your vessel, so that's how you got to come here with me, but I don't know. The more I think about it, the more it creeps me out.
What?
Anyway, let's get that auto report out of
How
the
do I
way.
creep you out? Come on. Yeah, let's do the auto report.
Look at you, being all nice and obedient for a change. You're putting me more on edge than at ease, you know.
We don't normally say no. Sometimes.
Just kidding. Don't get so mad.
Dare you?
I'm definitely glad you're around. So cheer up, okay? Come on. According to this, there's something down there that knows human speech.
Yeah.
Really feels like we're in a different world now. This world's underground labyrinth feels a little different, but who cares? The only thing that matters is finding those curio.
Sure.
Still, the mana this curio is emanating feels pretty ominous. I've never seen mana like this before. In fact, it feels more like anima than it does mana.
Well, I hope it's not drastically cursed or something. That's what we think for a while.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, we don't have the catalog obscura this time to tell us what they do.
I should probably call it something different than a regular curio. Since they're
Yeah,
special,
why not?
maybe curio to art?
Yeah, sure.
Being a medium's tiring. Maybe I'll use alchemy so I can make some energy medicine. Wait, come to think of it, this place doesn't have an alchemy pot.
No alchemy pot.
That's not good. What do I do? Didn't the Count mention something about one? I feel like I've seen it somewhere too. In the
No,
kitchen,
to develop
maybe?
monster energy. Yeah, that's why it's that bright green color, because it looks like us.
Can't leave the curio to art just lying
It checks
around
out.
in the open like that.
Does that mean that it is confirmed that Labyrinth of Galleria and Death Stranding take place in the same world? Because I feel like we've just confirmed that. Unquestionably. 100%. Naturally, puts the curio in her pocket.
Oh, here it is. Good thing.
Look, Grim, you can't be mad at the truth. Oh, that's the plot of Blue Reflection second light already. They are. They sure are, yeah. That's true. That's true. And you get chased in them by underwater themed enemies? Huh. The pieces fit together more than I'd like. Pieces fit together more than I'd like. It was a joke. Sure, it's fine. Nacho notices a skinny young boy in the kitchen.
Is this food?
And a helpful creature.
But I don't know
The
what
pieces
it
are
is.
really fitting together. Is Labyrinth of Galleria the second Grand style? No. very much not a Strand-style game. Even if it takes place in the same universe, it is not a Strand-style game.
Hey, kid.
The sound of Nachu's voice appears to scare the boy. He drops to the floor with a thud. That's a fear response.
Something about a border conflict.
The walking sim with the RPGs. Oh. Ooh. You're very wrong, but also funny.
The Count's gonna kill this kid if he sees him. Hey kid, I saw you the other day. Back to raid other people's kitchens, are you?
Yeah, you walk in every video game. You do fall on holes. It's Death Stranding.
I'm sorry. Please don't be mad.
I hate that you're right. They're basically interchangeable.
But who knows if
like, next time I should set, like, this is the stream game and just boot up Death Stranding and people will be like, wow, Labyrinth of Galleria just got a HD texture pack. That's crazy. Correct, at least not yet. He might just be coming here alone, but we never saw him without the other kid. Yeah. Just like everyone has to have. Yeah, true.
Huh? Nachi? What are you doing here? Are you hungry? Miss!
Well, before he always had his mom around to, like, be like, what are you even supposed to be doing here? Just leave, I'll bring you food later.
Hatch! What did I say about
At the very least, she doesn't...
willy-nilly?
Oh.
What? You know this kid?
I mean, it really seems like Eureka is filling
because he was hungry.
the Toba role. Hatch finds the perfect moment to escape, and we're kind of filling the Eureka role.
Hey, you brat! Wait, Nachi! That little boy doesn't have any parents.
Oh,
the poor
well.
thing's all alone.
Okay.
The neighborhood families give him spare food and he sleeps under the eaves. So...
why should I care?
Wow.
Would it be so bad if he stayed here? He said no last time I asked, but I'm not the brightest person.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
So there's differences beyond just no Madam Granny and there's some differences.
Him?
Man,
Stay here?
really hope
No way in
Cognac's
hell.
gone.
You know how the Count is. The kid's done for if he's found out.
It's true, the Count would not like that.
But he seems so lonely without any friends. And his mom has already passed away.
Nachu feels the curio in her pocket pulse with power, but it disappears instantly. Huh.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
Huh.
What was that?
Yeah.
Could I at least
What
give
was
him
that?
some food?
Well, you can't let him stay here. No way the Count will give you permission. And if you try to hide him somewhere, he'll get found.
Yeah, and then there's gonna be, at best, a lot of slappenings. That's the best case scenario.
But it's not like the Count's always around. I'm sure it'll be fine if you just act like you've got a healthy appetite. I've got no reason to rat you out.
Yay! Thank you! You're so nice, Nachi!
Really don't let him stay here. The Count will find out. You are not good at hiding things. At all.
Don't drag me into this.
Nachu's stomach grumbles.
Anyway, enough about that. Go on, get out of here. I'm using the kitchen.
Huh? What? Wait! Nachi!
Yeah, I'm using it for alchemy. Nachu shoos Eureka out of the kitchen.
Okay, Fanty, I found the alchemy pot, so let's get brewing. Let me know when you want to use it.
It's just more and more. She was the Atelier Protag all along, so obviously.
I'll look through the materials you have on hand and make stuff for you whenever I find the time.
Cool. Oh, so this is kind of like
Hope you'll be a regular
Yuri's
at the Galleria General Store.
lunch boxes or picnic baskets. Oh, never mind. The store. I lied. On more requests. New requests have been added. Gathering courage for lover ring. Shift good-natured. Alright, so I learned from yesterday. We're not going to go any further now, but we are going to go over everyone's character interactions right now and see how that's going. I feel like that's a good way to end it off. The report. So, 7th is interested in Fear and Hita. That's it. Hita loves, perhaps, Grim. And very interested in Fear and Potts. Interested in 7th and Lucky. And Hita and Lloyd and Soar. Jeez, Hita is full of love. Fear is interested in Hita and 7th. Hita is interested in Potts. Grim is hopelessly in love with Ochi. Oh no, sorry, Ochi is hopelessly in love with Grim. What am I talking about? Nope. Ochi is hopelessly in love with Grim. Oh no, that was Potts. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, Potts. Old Ochi. Is it? No, that's new Ochi. Yeah. Well, maybe I should... For the people who have doubles, let me at least change their names real quick. I feel like that's a fair way to get around it. Because we still need people to fill slots, if nothing else. Old Ramen. How about we do... There you go. Asterisk Ramen. Perfect. Old Pots. I have to put it at the front because they don't always show the whole name. So, you know, it's... Is it ideal? Nah. Will it work? Yup. Oop. Well. There we go. Afro review. I actually didn't have to hit too many people. Old Fear. Viper's fine, Pikachu, Velvenearth. Old Hita. Sensor grenades. Probably could, but you know, go get Lucky Lloyd, Spud Mage. That is Hammer Grim. So yep. Not that it would be difficult to rename back, but. Starth. Good. Perfect. That should be everything for now. Okay, let's do this again. So yeah, still Fear and Hita. Hita loves, perhaps, Grim, interest in Fear Potts. Fear, interested in Hita 7th. Potts is interested in Hita. Excuse me. Apparently Hita is just too powerful. Too full of love. Ochi is hopelessly in love with Grim. More than friends with Ramen. Interest in Calico, Fear, Pikachu. That's it. Ramen is teammates with Zelda. Very interested in Ochi and Grim. Ah, yes. Zelda is in unrequited love with Sora. Wait, did I do unrequited love? No, I should have done it the right way. Hold on. Did I do that backwards? It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it when we get another ring. When we get another ring, I can fix that. Zelda is currently the simp. I can fix it. I can fix it. Yeah, I didn't know how to do it. But yeah, I did it wrong. Whoops. So Zelda is simping for Sora and is interested in Ramen. Grim is friends with Hita, teammates with Ochi. So, just looking for other, like, new names. Okay, so only of the new people is Calico is interested in Ramen. Afro me. They've got a comrade in arms with pots. Old pots. More than friends, Hita and Calico Dog. Labyrinth friends with Afro, or Grim and Afro. Okay. Love, perhaps? Oh, apparently I'm affectionate with Pikachu, in love perhaps with Ochi, old Ochi, and teammates with Old Fear. Cool. And then there was Sor, who's ignoring Zelda. More than friends with Old Fear, teammates with me, and interest in Pikachu. But it's also the Zelda is their beloved? What? What? Also, I don't think I can do that sword. Not manually. Okay. Oh, we're in... Yeah, are we in... No. Yeah, no, that's report given. Yeah, we definitely did the rings the wrong way, because I didn't know. That's real. Not my finest moment, but whatever. Well, this has been exciting. We had so much story, and we're making progress. Yeah. Rings are different. Oh, there's an item? Maybe? Yeah, consumable. Maybe I'd have to double check. But also, let's apply the rings. Well, no, Sor wants to reset ramens because they want. Besides the fact I screwed up the rings, it's a separate thing. They want only interactions with Zelda. I don't know how many of those items we get. I don't know if I can promise that. I can promise once I get the mana, I'll fix the ring issue. That was my fault. But I think it's expensive. It's a little expensive, but it's not terrible. I can fix the rings. The incense costs... Oh, it's not terrible. It's not too bad. Still, either way, that's where we're ending for right now. Tomorrow, we're doing Deep Dungeoning in 14 with the Mod Squad. Sunday is going to be Phoenix Wright. I want to say Monday this, Tuesday Octopath. But I do want... I'm not committing to finishing Octopath, but I want to do more of it. So, Tuesday. Monday this, Tuesday that. That's the plan for now. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. We got our puppets back. Everything is different. Everything is different. Everything is different. And there's something that wants meat in the dungeon. We have stuff. It's fine. We got ourselves a monster, a quote, a disco. Everything is wrong. Yeah. Fine. And, you know, appropriate. Stick with that. That's a good one. Picture of meat grill. Didn't get a good look. Oh, I'll have to go back through the archive, but I should be able to find it. I should have screenshotted it if I was thinking, but it wasn't. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.